drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing glue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship waves with the hill lies water. Ocean, big ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of your heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, yeah, get in a gate car. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city K car.
In the line of duty. Now, I'm curious to watch the Democrats and see what they do this week. See if they will actually join us in honoring the men and women in blue. The jury's still out. I mean, just look at last week when House Republicans visited small business for Small Business Week. What did the Democrats do? The Democrats visited the MS-13 members. Will they visit criminals this week instead of police officers during National Police Week?
All right, what's going on, Jamie? How you doing? So yeah, I'm just chilling, finishing up Mike's show. So bear with me, guys. So how are you guys doing today?
Jury's still out, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Now, because Democrats have turned their backs on law enforcement over the past 4 years, let's not forget they were the party that wanted to defund the police. And they actually called for defunding the police.
Yo, I'm a staunch conservative, and I got something to say. Fuck 12, yo, and fuck the feds. Shit, what you gonna do about it?
Help my buddy Mike too.
They advocated for a border crisis. They passed soft on crime legislation. They have put the lives of local law enforcement officers in danger. But I can assure you those days are over. With President Trump in the White House and Republicans in control of Congress, America's law enforcement officers and their families know that Republicans will always back the blue. We have their back.
And everything they stand for, Steve,
backs. And it's only right that we have theirs. They have our back. It's only right that we have theirs. Now, here to speak on that is Representative John Rutherford from Florida. He knows a little bit about law enforcement. Rep. Rutherford is a former law enforcement officer and co-chairman of the Law Enforcement Caucus. So with that, Mr. Rutherford? Yeah.
Sheriff. Thank you, Lisa, and thank all of you for being here today. I appreciate what the Republican caucus has done to prove to our law enforcement officers over these last several days that
You gotta love when the sheriff is so fucking old that he can't even arrest himself. You know what I mean? Like, what good are you? Like, come on, man. It's all politics.
Do have their backs.
All politics.
And I can tell you, as a lifelong law enforcement officer and sheriff of Jacksonville
Totally.
for 12 years, I know all too well about the service and sacrifice our nation's brave law enforcement officers make every day, and the sacrifice of their loved ones. Never forget that. Anyone who's put on a badge and answered the call of duty knows the dangers that may await. They know that going in. Sadly, that is the reality officers and their families accept each time they put their lives in harm's way to protect others. Putting on a badge has become increasingly more dangerous. In 2024, 148 officers tragically lost their lives in the line of duty. 79 of those were shot in ambush-style attacks, and 18
What's up, Todd?
resulted in deaths. 8 officers were killed in Florida alone, my state, the 5th highest number of officer deaths per state. We must do more to protect those who protect us. But it's also very important that when we ask them to put their lives in jeopardy.
Okay, we got to do it for this guy. This is the sheriff or whatever, right? Right? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and show off what they're all about.
Real talk though. Here, get on the ground. Let me whisper something in your ear. Get on the ground. It's really go. You fast, grab the 2 8 fast on I'm a feminist.
I'm a feminist.
I'm a bail enforcement agent. So he's bail bonds.
That's what you know. You ain't get me. I got you. We're done. Oh, it's tired. I'm hot. Don't taste me. That shit just stings. My safe word is pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice.
Get that?
Put your hands behind your back. Palms up. Put your hands behind your back. Both hands.
It's warm.
It's warm.
Stay just like that. Cross your ankles.
Ooh.
Cross your
You gonna
ankles.
take pictures?
Stay just like that. You understand me? Bring your ankles up to your butt.
Swap man, what's my safe word?
Bring your ankles up to your butt.
That's how far I go. You think I'm in Pilates?
Stay just like that.
Think I'm in a
I don't have a
Pilates?
heart attack. I'm out of breath. It was fun. Ah! What you doing?
Just scaring the shit out of them.
Stay just like that. Stick this hand up just like that. Don't move it.
Word?
What's my safe word?
No, I'll take pineapple juice. I like pineapple.
I like pineapple juice.
Oh,
Oh, watch your hands, boy. That's my, don't do that. That's my lighter. It don't work. Don't do drugs, kids. Those are my quarters. You want to put those in your pocket? That is change.
That is
You know how long it
change.
took me to acquire those? Some of those are limited.
That is change.
That is change. You know how long it took me to acquire those? Some of those are limited edition. Well, that's my flash drive. Don't look at it unless you want to see Big D. That's my wallet. You have no. Ooh. And watch your fingers, booty hole man.
Booty old man.
He's strong.
He's strong.
No wonder y'all together. Hey, real talk though. Every strong man got a sensitive side.
Every strong man got a sensitive
Like
side.
weird shit. What's your safe word? You
listen.
gotta untie him. Gosh, ooh, you need help? I'll hold my boot for you. But here's the thing. With these boots, they are sensitive.
They are
Limited
sensitive.
edition. You gonna drag me down the highway? Hey, real talk though. In my car, I got snacks. Would you mind getting my snacks for me?
I want my snacks.
Stand up.
You said don't stand up.
Stand up.
Hey, don't gotta be so aggressive.
So aggressive.
Oh. Cutting off the circulation to my hand.
Ooh.
Button first. Get your legs in.
Remember what I said?
Pineapple juice. Fucking so great, dude. That is such a great moment of history right there. Man, I love snacks too, Steve. I see you out here, man. All right, back to this loser.
Jeopardy to step into that breach, that they know that this Congress has their back. And they know that now. And this means ensuring that they have the resources needed to apprehend dangerous criminals, keep officers safe, and increase retention and recruitment so that these officers have the tools that they need to be safe on the street. I'm honored to.
So yeah, so here in Albuquerque, they really don't treat them like that. Um, the homeless population, oh my god, the increase ever since the shutdown. But yeah, um, they're trying to do some more. We got the National Guard coming in. They're going to be like the PSAs, the police service aides here, where they're level 2 defensive, you know, but help to get some of these people to understand about getting help and getting into treatments, um, so they could get off the streets. So there is a program where they're trying to work out here. What up? What up? Yep. Plant for Killers 2 reviews. 0420. Plant Killer reviews is exactly how it goes. True that. Blaze them up. This one's for you. Well, you know what? This bud's for you. Hit that like, subscribe, share. Government sees people the same way they see money. True. That's why incarcerations, some establishments that I've been to pay like $65 per day. Some places like 50. I mean, it depends on what state, county, and everything else. I mean, let's get back.
Set up in the aspect of like being able to present news and geopolitics and all that shit, and be able to break it down and speak the way that maybe me and you might speak. You know what I mean? So, anyways, back to this.
Whose names are inscribed on the wall at the National Memorial, they all lived well. And I thank this conference, particularly thank the speaker for going to the memorial this morning and laying wreaths.
Oh yeah, you guys, don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, and you want to see me go through these journeys on 2 wheels across the nation, where I could provide more content, over the road travels and everything, you know where to hit me. On that Cash App, $ Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. And back to the show.
The fucking internet too, completely. But boomers are the out of touch ones, absolutely. But you guys as Gen X did fight it for a minute, though. You guys were like, fuck that technology bullshit. But then you fucking got suckered in with the, your kids were probably like, hey, Dad, fucking, I'm look at this cool ass thing I can do on my phone now or whatever, and you were like, holy shit, maybe I should know a little bit more about this shit or whatever the case is. But Gen X grew up in technology too. You guys were involved in the entire technology boom. But there was, it seems like, anyways, anecdotal, that Gen X was like kind of against technology a little bit. Millennials were like all for it,
Lies, deception, fear-mongering. These are the pillars of House Democrats' strategy to try and stop us from delivering on President Trump's America First agenda. The mainstream media may let them get away with their antics, but we're here
That's true.
today.
That is very true. That's a very good point that you just made, Papa Penguin. Absolutely. Great point. They were ahead of their generation. That's for damn sure. But I'm talking as a whole, you know, as a whole generation.
To correct the record.
Good
So let's
point,
start
though.
with the Democrats' absurd claim that our reconciliation bill would cut Medicaid for vulnerable Americans. That's false. In stark contrast, Republicans on the Energy and Commerce Committee have laid out a clear path to strengthen, secure, and sustain the program for those who need it the most, such as mothers, children, people with disabilities, and the elderly. Democrats also say SNAP benefits
What is he going on about?
and sustain the program out a clear path to strengthen, secure, and sustain the program for those who need it the most, such as mothers, children, people with disabilities, and the elderly.
What's up, Lee? Good morning.
Democrats also say SNAP benefits will be cut for Americans who need them. Another lie. The House Agriculture Committee's piece of the reconciliation bill closes loopholes within SNAP, like the one that allowed for a retired millionaire in my congressional district in my home state of Minnesota to receive thousands of dollars in food stamps from SNAP back in 2016. But the Democrats are not content to keep their lies narrow.
Yep. Papa Penguin says, I swear they just have the same script everyone reads from, switch from Dem Republic, goes back to who is saying it, but it all sounds the same lies to me. And that's the same thing that I was about to say is like anytime, like even this guy speaking right now, Tom, whatever. The truth is I look at that and I'm always skeptical. Even me as a staunch conservative, that's the way I've been voting since I could vote. Been staunch conservative. But I listen to these guys. I listen to all politicians, and I'm all skeptical of them. Every one of them. You know what I mean? Absolutely, as you should be. I think that you shouldn't determine a party line for those people. That doesn't make them good politicians just because they're repeating even their own rhetoric. Watch what they're actually passing. Watch what they're actually voting for. Watch how they show up, how they spend their money, all of these things. You know, the thing that I explained during the election cycle is I said, I hope that people that give a shit, like people that all said they gave a shit about the whole election, they all fucking cared and so much passion about this fucking election, Trump or Kamala Harris. I'm like, well, keep that exact same energy when we don't have a main election going on, but keep that same energy for your local government. You know what I mean? That's how this shit gets fucking solved. Just saying. All right.
Narrowed to these programs. They also say Republicans are prioritizing tax cuts for the wealthy. The actual truth? Our bill's extension of the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act would deliver the biggest relief to working class families and small businesses in a general.
You got to think about this too, David. Even these meetings that they're doing, these, whatever little conferences they do weekly. A lot of these things they will actually run on. Like they are using, like, look at what I've said. This is what I'm running on, blah, blah, blah. And they use these videos actually. They're all hogging for the camera. All of them, every single one of them are basically they're chomping at the bit to get up there and speak, and because that's their airtime, that's for all politicians.
Generation. Let's be clear. These lies only harm Americans that Democrats claim they're trying to protect. But we're not going to let them get away with the lies. House Republicans are hard at work getting our reconciliation bill to the finish line. The Ways and Means Committee advanced their title earlier this morning, and
that's a really good way to put it, Glare. No kidding. It might even become that for it may become a reality for people.
And Energy and Commerce committees will do the same later today. These 3 committees work through the night to deliver
You don't mind
America
watching this,
First
do you?
agenda that's 70.
Yeah, you know what's funny about it is I grew up initially because my father's been libertarian basically my whole life. So I grew up with his ideology, but I became the conservative, which was hilarious. My ideologies, my worldviews, and stuff like that. I was a little bit more harsher on things than he was. I have a much more staunch,
Really
you know, it falls into
stump?
the
Are you
line
going up there?
absolutely of conservatism. But there are things I don't allow that to get the betterment of my own judgment. You know what I mean? I think that for instance,
Yep.
one of my liberal policies, I do have a liberal
Yeah,
policy
Todd, we
that I
could,
would run on.
yeah, we can
One
work
of them
for each other.
would be the legalization of marijuana. That would be
Some
one
people
of
don't
them.
wanna
That would be absolutely one of them. And that is a liberal
don't wanna learn
policy.
sometimes.
But I would run on that, even though I'd be a conservative running on that. But that would be my one thing that I guess that worldview wise, yeah, probably on that kind of aspect of policy stuff.
7 million Americans voted for last November. Our one big, beautiful bill will restore the American dream and create opportunities like never before.
Yeah, no, we would totally do like we could even do like there's Lee, there's this, I forget what the website's called, but it's like a raffle website and you can put names on the wheel and stuff and it's like a random generator and it randomly spins a wheel and people use it all the time online and it's a real thing. It's impossible to rig. It's very like it shows everything that I'm in control of. You guys can see it. Like there's nothing fancy about it. It just randomly generates. So we could do that and we could do like a spinner wheel or something like that. But it would be really cool for sure. We'll definitely be talking about that here in the future for sure.
And
I want
no
this guy to wrap up
Democrat
real quick.
lie can change that. With that, Leader Scalise.
No, I don't need them to continue on with their ordeal right here, right now. The truth be told, I've got a fantastic lunch to go take my mother on. So that's where I'm going to be heading off to here in a few minutes. Yep, that's right. Grandstanders. That's right, man. Let's see. All of you guys, man, I very much appreciate every single one of you guys for coming in and hanging out with us and maxing all cool, shitting some people outside school and hitting that like button, by the way. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I wonder which foreign funding his name is on. Yeah, exactly. He says America first. Shit. That's a good it's not always what they say, it's what they do and what they actually are doing behind the scenes. Like what are they voting for? What are they doing? What are they actually doing? Not just saying. Fuck what they're just saying. At this point, I need to be able to have like proof of this shit. And this is why I think that anytime that any politician speaking ever, it should be 100% live. Like for instance, that Kamala interview that they did during the election, that was totally recorded, blah, 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 and chopped up a million fucking times and didn't even fucking come out. But parts did, ironically, which was kind of odd. But the whole
and the thunderous roar. Insane wheels rise as a force to be reckoned with. Fueled by the power that only metal can bestow. He takes his stand, refusing to submit. Insane wheels hear his battle cry. Metal and mayhem will never die. Whistles reports and paves his way. Oh, legend in the making, day by day.
What is going on? What is going on? Oh shit, Mike Ballray. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah. So yeah, chilling, watching Mike show. Just chilling today. If you look in the pin, up on top, there's a link if you want to jump in, come talk, hang out. I'm just chilling before going to work, and I'm on my second cup of coffee, first cup from this pot. So, all right. Wait. Okay, Brother Stone. Let's see, where would it go? All right. Ghost Eagle, what's going on? Mike, always a pleasure, man. This bud's for you. Need to clean it out so I could pack a fresh greenie. Brainbenders, what up, what up? And for those, just showing in, Gary, Charles, yeah, looks like we got a few in here that come to the show quite a bit. So those that haven't been on the show or, first time out here, like, share, subscribe, and, hit that notification bell. Oh shit, we got private chat. 10 minutes before I gotta get ready for. Oh shit. Here we go with the spam. With no fucking eggs. Fucking jamming. Hell yeah. So. Yeah, it's kind of. I didn't know Mike was gonna bring you guys over, but I was just chilling out and figured I'd do a little show, I guess. Just finished up doing my passport application. We plan on doing a big cruise, so hell yeah. What's up, Frank? That's right, big old 3. If those don't know, yeah. I am a threeper. But I'll tell you what. Like I said, if you want to jump in, have a chat. I posted it up on the link right there on top. Throw it right here again. But just a reminder, man. May is Motorcycle Awareness Month. Um, you check out, like I said, check out my channel, check out my page. You can see right there on the bottom ticker there, it's got my Facebook and my YouTube channel. And if you like and want to support the channel, you can always hit me on that Cash App. $ Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital V. And remember, it's Carney, as in the carnival, not CARNIE or anything like that. It's CARNY. A true Carney. I don't run carpenter's hammer and a wrench. It's the true statement is a sledge. Open end, both sides, 9/16 half inch. And the reason why is because a sledge is what drives the stakes down for the big tent, for the big top. And the standard size for wrenching out there is 9/16 and a half inch. With the R keys pinning everything up. True that. Been with it for many, many years. Well, let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Carney, what do we... Nobody's backstage. We're chilling. 12 people still here. Get them chats rolling, guys. Like I said, share, share, share. Help everybody, you know. Go Seagull, how you doing, brother? Everybody knows I sit here. I smoke. I ride. I do my thing. Some of the messages I send out is not for it. Well, some of it's educational. Some are just, most of it's life experience. And if you're all about that, bam. Mostly in the motorcycle life, community, clubbing. And guess what? I even throw the show on the road besides being on 2 in the cage because sometimes you could catch me on different channels. And I'll stream off of them too. Where I'm driving at night doing my Uber. You know, sometimes I get some cool passengers that sit there and want to do shout outs. And then, you know, I got some passengers that are camera shy. So I am I used to be more of a motor vlogger, a vlogger. Didn't really do much live in the past, but got more into the live streams more and more. But yeah, let's go with this video. Oh, no. We can't go with this video. No. We should go. Where should we go? Remember how I told you? Oh, shit, my soundboard's right there. I still haven't hooked it up. Fuck. And I really want to do my shots fired. I really do. So this is my shots fired to all you motherfuckers. You know who you are. You know? That's my shots fired to all you motherfuckers that I want, I like you guys to come in and check me out too. I mean, I go to your channels. Hey, come step up in on mine. Did Carney do that? Carney did, didn't he? Oh shit. Do it again. Let's do it again. Calling all you motherfuckers out. Here's the shots fired. Oh god. That's the nice thing. Thanks, Mike Ball. Thank you to my club. Thank you, everybody that, like I said, man, that pointing me back into this direction and videos and communications and all that. And like I said, you guys, oh yeah, Dragon Class C, how you doing? Yes, hit that like. We need Carney Vanguard song. Oh, Carney Vanguard. Just dropping in. Hope you all having fun. True that. I am. I got to finish this pot of coffee before I go to work, so that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to do a show while I finish my coffee before I go to work. And then I might be back on later on somebody else's show. Let's see. And this is not to, well, maybe it is. Maybe it's to everybody, I throw it on my Facebook so you guys can come up here and check out the YouTube channel. You guys get that notification pretty quick on Facebook. I know that for a fact. So this one's to you guys. To the creators out there, what we call creators, or digital content creators out there, motor vloggers that I support and help out. To you guys too. Maybe it goes out to everybody. But then again, this is Carney's way of doing his shots fired. So, like I said, man, coach, here we are. And we dropped down shape. That's great. Let's go to the Carney Vanguard song, as Mike or Frank asked. Down to 8.
Carney Vanguard in a small town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind out days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be frightened. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney Vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but feels he may fall.
Shadow?
Whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those stones may ignite. Dreams of a future where he stands so right.
So, yeah. Oh, man. So what's going on? Frank does like that song. He pretty much asks for it every time we jump on. And like I said, if you guys want to, come up and shoot the shit on panel with me, man, I'm glad. I'll be glad to have you guys up on here on panel. There's the link right there. It's pinned on top. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed in the video, um, the different, every time I was on the bikes, there was like a different cut style, like the denim when I was on my '92 Virago. Um, that was when we were just a few people just riding together, and then when we got our blessing to become an RC, and then I mean, the club has made its steps to where we are today, and to be part of it as being the first prospect for my club. Um, yeah, I was the very first. And seeing where we are today uh, has been a journey, been a quest, but most of all, been amazing. Uh, all the people that I've met outside of the club in my journeys as a carny, and the family I've helped say I built has been a blessing. Um, the people that support has been supporting me and supporting the club and myself because part of it. Um, to meet these new brothers and sisters across the nation has been a blessing. Uh, and I'm glad that I could be a person that I could help provide in a way that I can. I've people that know me have known that I've struggled through my time, and sometimes I find myself still struggling. So, like I said, it's in the description. If you want to go on an emotional, crazy carny ride life, this is the channel to be on. And if you want, you like it and you want to support the channel, always hit me on that Cash App. And I don't know why. Don't know. Should I do it one more time, you got? So right here, the reason why I put this one, yep, Frank, is because we were just talking about how Frank likes the Carney Vanguard song, and he always requests it. So, all right, SNS, what up, what up? Hit that like. He said it right there. Come on, y'all. Ghosty, do. Papa Penguin. Oh, yeah. He's in here too. Of course. This bud's for you. I'm glad you guys, tune in, hang out with me, chillin' chats, watch this crazy show. Watching its crazy show. Because I've noticed it's like, okay, I'm playing these off of my show, onto my show, and it's like a loop, you know? It's like a loop, It's like a loop. You know, 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 it's like a loop. Hmm. Wow. It's like so. This right here is the Carney's Ride logo. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like that? Hmm. Into the paradox. Over and over and over and over. It's crazy. And I don't really know what to say right now. I mean, you know what? Let's go. Let's go to the auction part. That's 317. Uh,
Right here, 313. Come on, guys. Read up for the kids.
that's for a whip. Redneck Side motorcycle whips did for us.
Come on, you 31st. Like I said, big shout out to Redneck Side Motorcycle Whips. Like, subscribe, hit the link. It's always for a good cause. Oh! Whoa! Who did 4? Who did? Oh shit! Look at this. This motherfucker right here. That's 4 bills. Come on, man. Oh. This one right here. That one. Who's that one? Oh, motherfucker Groot.
Okay, now we have the
Show that love.
this and also a matching chain that will be included in that right now in 420. And we do 450. Who's got 450? Matching chain.
What?
Matching chain.
So you know Jeremy? You know Red? So you know Big Country? Dude, look at that. Matter of fact, I just heard that we have one of my sisters that actually knows the company. And
So this is my sister out there in Indiana, and yeah, she purchased this chain also
look at that.
from Redneck Side Motorcycle Whips. Uh, Big shout out to you, Big Country. So the whip was donated by Big Country and Lana from the Redneck Side Motorcycle Whips, straight from them to us to donate. This one right here, my sister actually purchased from them. Didn't even know. So she decided to pull that off and throw that in with the whip also, and that was totally awesome.
Throwing the chain in.
So
Sold for 420.
Of course, you know.
Perfect number. Oh yeah.
Oh man. You know, keep it live. Yeah. And another thing, man, keep it real or try to. Well, I do. I keep it real, but try to do what I do to keep moving. And that's how I keep it real. No matter what I do, it seems like I'm always chasing the buck. Always throwing the grind. Always hustling. I mean, fuck. Fucking CARNY'S, man. And I'm fucking getting to the point where it's in my age. And with the injuries I've taken throughout the years, without a lot of medical attention, when I did get medical attention, it got me even worse. So why not throw live shows and see what what you guys like. You know, maybe I do have people that tune in the same way. So, and apparently I do because there's still 70 of you out there, and much love to you guys and gals. Uh, you know, I look at myself like in this picture, and it's like, you know what? And even the live. Yeah, sometimes it bothers me that, yeah, I got fucking missing teeth. Yes. But, yeah, and I've thought about sitting there and getting grills and shit like that. But, you know what? It's also a reminder out there that, sometimes missing teeth and looking at me the way I am, some people think, um, shit. Well, those that know, and there is a lot that know, um, but I'll say it again. Here's a question for you. Have you ever tasted chrome handlebars? If you haven't, I have. Um, Black top. What else? T-bone. Luckily, I got my leg up on that one. That one sucked. But so, yeah, yeah, yeah. I appreciate it. Brian Bender's banter. So, welcome in. Appreciate it, brother. Call me, what is it, BBB or Triple B? Boom! Came over from Mike. Yeah, I saw you in there. Yeah, I'm I'm always on Mike's show. I mean, that's my morning news. Ouch. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see what you got. What you got? Let's see. Ooh. Top 10 Halloween trivia questions. Halloween jokes. Summer foods to boost your health. Huh. Mind blowing fair foods. Oh shit. What do you got? This was 10 months ago?
Hey everybody, welcome to Brainbender's Banter. Boy, do I have a treat for you. We're about to dive into a world of deep-fried delights and sugary sensations that will make your taste buds scream for joy. That's right, folks, we're talking about fair food. Get ready to have your...
Oh shit. Talking about my. So, this is funny. Dude, you got a carny fucking here now, dude. Frank. Shit. That's right. As Mike would say. Oh, man. That's. Oh, man. uh, so, age of 13. I do anything brain bending, facts, quizzes, puzzles, true. Oh, dude. That's awesome. You know what? I got you, dude. I got you. Fuck yeah. I'm into a lot of. Okay, where am I? This one, so I don't need this one. Um, you know what? Whoa! You guys probably missed it because I have it covered by that and that. Boom. There it is. And like I said, guys, even on my channel, we we like and subscribe to the channel. Go over here. Hit this bell right here. This bell. So simple. You know, you could do all this kind of shit right here. That's up to you. But if you really like the page and the content and everything, go right here. Make sure this one is clicked all. That way, you'll get most of your notifications when the channel uh, posts a video, uh, jumps on live streaming. So there you go. And it looks like you could also. Oh shit, you're at 148K. Right on, dude. And if you want to join, which, you know, you could join their channel. I'm going to like this one real quick because I'm going to play it. When the channel's got memberships, you can always hit that join too and help the channel. Let's see, what do you have to do here? So join. What do you got? You got royalty and Buster. And what? Brainiac. Memberships. Not bad. I will keep that in mind. Like I said, I showed it a little bit earlier with my shots fired against, some other big creators out there and other Facebook followers. I mean, that I've never been. Well, I guess you could say I've been shy on certain things. But never really been shy about my life. So, what was I doing? Oh, let's get
Your mind blown because we're serving up
Get your
10
mind
bucket-load
blown,
fair
dude.
food facts you won't believe. First things first, we got to talk about the OG of crazy fair food, deep fried butter. You heard that right, folks? We're talking about butter, battered up and deep fried to golden perfection. This heart-stopping treat was first introduced at the Texas State Fair in 2009, and believe it or not, it was a massive hit. I know what you're thinking. Butter, fried, that's got to be a heart attack on a stick. And you know what? You're not wrong. But hey, we're at the fair, right? It's a place where calories don't count and cholesterol takes a vacation. So how do they do it? Well, they take a big old pat of butter, freeze it, then dip it in batter. Then comes the fun part. They drop that bad boy into a deep fryer until it's golden brown and crispy. The result? A warm, gooey, buttery mess that'll leave you wondering how something so wrong can taste so right. Now I know what you're thinking. BBB, you're making me hungry. And you know what? I am too. But before we order a truckload of deep fried butter, let's move on to our next fair food phenomenon. Next up, we're diving into a flavor combination that's as unexpected as it is delicious: chocolate-covered bacon. Some folks might call it sacrilege, but I call it genius. Who would have thought that salty, smoky bacon and sweet, rich chocolate would be a match made in heaven? This sweet and savory treat is like a party in your mouth, and everyone's invited. The saltiness of the bacon.
All right. The three main ingredients that people crave the most is salty, greasy sweets. Boom. Plain and simple. And if you the saltiness off the grease on top of any type of sweet. All you have is soda pops out there, and yes, that is the correct term. Some people call it soda, some people call it pop. Here in New Mexico, dude, it could be a clear soda pop or a dark soda pop or a mug style like root beer. Um, they call it Coke. Everything's a Coke. You want a Coke? You want a Coke? I mean, you want a Coke? There you go. that's how it is here. But sweets, everything's deep fried. Um, and if it's, you're always putting salt on something out there. And then when you got the whole combination, like my favorite, uh, I mean, I pretty much grew up on it, was my frozen bananas, my chocolate covered frozen bananas, and my deep fried Twinkies. So, and like I said, when I say when growing up in this, I used to sling snow cones, cotton candy, peanuts, popcorn, soda pops, novelty toys, light ups, you name it, up and down Coliseum steps, bleacher steps, in the big top. Um, yeah, big trays at the age of 13. um, 16, started performing. 18, started actually. Actually got already learned it at a young age, but actually was certified in fabricating and manufacturing, and that was in carnival rides and games. And then from there, I got into the construction field. So heavy equipment, everything. Been there, done that. Got the T-shirt, wore it out, hung it out, turned it into a shop rag, and then 86'd it. That's the Carney life.
And enhances the sweetness of the chocolate, and the crispy bacon bits add a delightful crunch. It's a flavor explosion that'll have you saying, "Pass the bacon, please." But the best part? It's not just about the taste, folks. Oh no, this treat is also a feast for the eyes. Imagine this, perfectly crisp bacon strips, glistening with a generous coating of rich chocolate. It's almost too pretty to eat. Almost. Trust me, folks, if you're looking for a fair food adventure that'll tantalize your taste buds and leave you craving more, chocolate-covered bacon is a must-try. Now let's talk about a fairground classic that
I need a Carney. I'm getting ready to start up a Wednesday night trivia battle. Like, what kind of trivia battle? And what type of Carney? You want to, you know, you want spot help? You want a 40 miler? Um, you want a seasonal? Actually, you want a greenie? A seasonal? And what type of, but those are, you know, the traveler type. Well, they're all traveler. And then you got what kind of carny too. Um, you want one that worked the food court? You want one that worked joint? Or you want a ride jock? Or even one of the extremists, like your bungee jump, your slingshot, um, your Superman flights, the ropes. Um, I mean, you want a showman? I mean, you tell me, brother. Trivia. I'll tell you what. These are my answers right here, right now. And those that do know me from the past in the carnival and circus world, people know that I was a Christiani boy. And like I said, right there in that little bottom ticker, it has my Facebook, my Cash App, the YouTube channel. Um, and on that Facebook, it doesn't say Carney's Ride. It doesn't say Carney Vanguard. Well, that's posted all over the place, but it has my legal name, Jeremias Gonzalez. I was born here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Came back home after all these years. Became the first prospect to start Vanguard RC and then the MC. So, a retired Carney, you don't hear many. A lot of them are still on the road. Called BBB Blender. Triple B's or BBB. By the way, I am Navy vet female, and I appreciate and thank you for your service. I don't talk too much about when it comes to my ties in the field. But as far as the club, yes, we are veteran support, veteran members. But our club thrives on three things. Our mission is we help our veterans take care of our elderly and protect our children. And not necessarily in that order, but that's the three aspects, what it's all about. So thank you for your service. And yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. I thank you. And so I will have some of my brothers and sisters that have served, that are in the club, that do pop on once in a while. So Billy Community Morning Shorts. So yeah, this is cool. I mean, I like to interact too. So I mean, here we are. I got your channel here in the background. I'm not playing it because I'm sitting here communicating with you, and this is awesome. I mean, this is what my show is tended for. Also, you catch me like here at home. There's I could sit here, interact. It's easier because I could actually put stuff on screen a little bit easier. Kind of hard when I'm on the bike, but I do it that way too. I became a live streamer after doing motovlogging, stuff like that. I used to do a lot of editing back in the day. Uh, I all my channels, my channel, my pages, all my social media, I had to reboot, or not even reboot. I had to start all over again because my emails, all my social media, the platform generators like YouTube, everything got shut down during. And I will turn around and say this because some people ask, "Am I a Trump supporter?" For the stuff that he's been doing throughout, the last term he did, and now this one, dude, I can't argue. He's been doing a good job. Might blah 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 too much, but hey, um, what do you get from a New Yorker? Trust me, I have a brother that's from Jersey. But yeah. And as far as my shorts, yeah. Hey, what's up, Anson? Mr. Chairman of the board. What? What? That sizzling of, the grease just melting over a nice, sweet gooiness. Oh, dude. So those that know, my wife Hops, yeah, she keeps me on a good diet. Well, somewhat of a good diet. She gives me good food. I just overstuff myself. During fair season. So, since you said fair season, state fair? Because, yeah, state fairs start from, fuck. Actually, state fairs season is all year round. Because even during the winter, you got Florida, you got the Bahamas, or, Puerto Rico. It's Bahamas. You got Puerto Rico over in South Pot or San Juan. Chocolate bacon. And here, we got like chocolate and chili. Chocolate dip bananas. Oh, I'm telling you, I grew up on that. If it wasn't that, it was the mini donuts. But so when I ate healthy when I was a kid, well, besides restaurant food, when we were at fairs, Cali State Fair is near August, yeah. So to me, and in my heart, I still believe the healthiest food on the Midway is chocolate covered frozen bananas and caramel and candy apples. There you go. Deep fried cheesecake is good. I like a lot of deep fried sweets like that, but my ultimate favorite will always be deep fried Twinkies. The candy bars are good. Three Musketeers out of the candy bars was my favorite, but yeah, mm, when it comes to that, there's nothing like a deep fried Twinkie. I will talk to you more in detail once I get things more in place. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Kelly State Fair near my home. I guess. So yeah, Cali. I forgot how many different state fairs are in Cali. I haven't played that since I was young. Probably the last time I was there was probably in my 20s, early 20s. It's like Florida, which I was based out of, where I grew up. Um, we had the Sarasota State Fair Park, Tampa State Fair Park. So I mean, yeah. I mean, even you go to Oklahoma, you got Tulsa State Fair, and then you got Oklahoma City State Fair. And you're in Sacramento? Yeah, yeah. Yep. So I guess you do need a carny. It you're sounds like you're interested in this. So I'll tell you what. As you can see, I have everything right there. I will check out this. Like I said, I did subscribe. It's in my history now. I appreciate that. So this is me. Like I said, I ain't shy about my shit. Um, Everything is pretty much what is my familia, the Vanguard familia throughout the nation. Pretty much just life stuff. The YouTube channel. Oh, so our national prez. This year he got to get chauffeured out to Tennessee, which was, I'm glad he did because, here's my brother Bruiser driving the cage, following us. Our national P hanging out. You got us in front of them. And then boom! Look at this. This is us. This is the storm. Yep. Yep. And the storm. Oh. What else do we have? Having a good time. Had oh yeah. Raindrops keep falling on my my visor. So this place, this diner, um, was awesome. We're in Henrietta, um, in Oklahoma. So on our way to Tennessee 2 years ago, we got hit with the big storm on the way to Tennessee, and we ended up in this town where we had to stay overnight so I could mess with my bike. And we didn't know about this place. Um, so on the other side of the freeway from where we're at, so the direction I'm facing, if you go that way, all the way to the freeway, go over, yeah, there's a nice fuel stop and everything on that side. But we didn't know that. On the way, we ended up pulling in Henrietta, headed towards where I'm at. Didn't go as far. Stopped at this little Love's fuel stop. Um, they call them truck stops, but this one was a little one, so it was like interesting because it was like a gas station more than a truck stop. And we filled up there. Went across the street where there was a KFC. Chicken was pretty bland, as bland as can be. But we ended up staying there overnight. Found a motel down the road. Looked like a interesting. You would think, man, this place must be run down. No, this was an old, beautiful place at one time. Big indoor courtyard, uh, waterfall, fountain, swimming pool, but everything was shut down. Um, inside rooms, you could face in the courtyard, off the balcony, stuff like that. It was a beautiful place inside. But you could tell that nobody goes there anymore. But anyways, on the way back home this year, we stopped there, found it. So we go to a nice gas station on the other side of the freeway now, and we found this place because we wanted to get out of the rain for a little bit, and we didn't want no KFC. And when we ordered for pizza when we stayed there, it came from the same gas station that we went and filled up at before we went to KFC. So it was kind of, it was like, okay. So we asked the local, where should we go? They pointed us in this direction. It's like, oh, hell yeah. So more likely we will hit this place again. Yep. And this is why when I say when we I like having a support cage. Some people have heard me mention that on some videos. So, yeah. And this is me. And like I said, all this stuff, I had to restart everything all over again. Here I'm at 850 followers. I didn't hit up everybody that I've known throughout the years. Uh, some people are recognizing and remembering who I am, and which is awesome. Um, and the only reason why is because I wanted to. I forgot how hard it was on the grind, and I keep telling myself, why don't I have the subscribers I need right now? Why my watch views? Well, I wasn't really shooting for that, and now it's like I said, you see this, boom, it's all YouTube, family stuff, club stuff, which is family stuff, just you know, rides, events, past events, my motor. Oh yeah, don't forget May is Motorcycle Awareness Month, and I did do a video on that too. All right, okay. Oh yeah, always talk to locals. You have a good one, Frank. See you on the flip side. Oh shit! Who's this on stage?
What's up, brother?
What up? What up? What are you up to?
Just back in the yard after going to Grant's.
Oh
Watching
yeah.
this Pete get hooked up and towed out again.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I want to see this shit. What the fuck? I don't want this. I want this. Dang!
And
Are you doing? You're you're doing recovery?
no,
Or are they just picking up one of the trucks from the yard?
this one got towed in last night.
Oh
The dude
shit!
said he hit asphalt, which I don't believe because the whole cattle guard's bent up and it's bent the frame and busted the bottom part of the radiator on that thing.
He hit gravel.
Yeah, he claims he hit asphalt.
At asphalt. Well, how? I mean, that would be like real hot loose asphalt for it to break loose. It'd be like gravel.
Well, if you look at the front of the cattle guard, it looks like he hit a pole or something.
Probably what it was, but I'm just saying. Oh, so damn.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah. Either he hit a pole and dragged it, or dragged that whole side right there from underneath, or he fucking kind of grinded on top of a fucking guardrail.
well, it doesn't go past the passenger front tire. All the damage stops right there.
So it looked like it hit like a corner of a guardrail or a fucking pole in a fucking parking lot,
Something. But that
or
driver's
trying to run
notorious for
over.
messing up trucks.
Yeah.
And they have him in our brand new Pete. So
Oh shit! What is that? It's lose control hitting asphalt.
maybe.
S&S was like, really? Pretty much. Yeah. I think I've heard it all now. So, depending on where you're at, too, jumping from coming out of like a parking lot area, a drive area onto from concrete slabs to blacktop, sometimes areas like that can break loose, but you're pulling out at low fucking speed and making a
Which,
turn.
yeah.
So, as
Well,
far
it
as
shouldn't do that much damage.
yeah, as far as losing control and damaging a vehicle, pulling out or pulling into a area is not likely unless you're coming in hot and they got poles on the sides. Trust. I mean that's the only way you could break. You would lose if you're coming in hot and trying to pull into a dock or whatever into a yard, and they got poles there. And sometimes, yeah, sometimes you think you might have it, but when you start cranking that wheel, I mean, Brother Stump could tell you. I mean, he's in a truck right now.
I haven't
You-
hit nothing like that though.
yeah, but you don't come in hot neither.
No, I
And
like
I
keeping
bet you
my
that's what it
license.
was. Dude, have them look at the fucking the speed.
Well, from what I heard, he went and took his piss test passed,
That's a
and
piss test. I bet you he was just coming in hot.
it's under investigation now.
Hit with blind spot, I understand, or you swung to what? Yep. The ones that get me is so it irritates me when I see this stuff on a rig. I think it's funny when I see them do it to trailers. I don't know what it is, what makes me laugh about the trailer stuff. That's where I get my giggles.
I don't, I don't know. I get in a lot of tight spaces, and I don't hit shit. You just take your time and thread the needle.
Exactly. I mean, we have a brother that does local and short distance runs, and he's the same way. Um, he's very careful with his loads and his driving.
Which one are you talking about?
You and critters. Oh yeah, and then we have another brother that hauls heavy equipment, uh, usually on the flatbeds, doing local runs.
I
So
don't
we
envy him because he has to get in some tight spots with the trailer
with
that
the
doesn't
equipment,
turn well. Yeah.
and the equipment that's usually wider than the trailer sometimes.
You're also forgetting about Cuddles.
Yeah, Cuddle. He drives, but I really don't know his. I know Critter's driving. I know you're driving. I know Bruiser's driving. We all know Longshot's driving.
Well,
um,
Shot's in the shop now, so he's just wrenching again.
yeah, but I'm just saying, Cuddles. Yeah, I know he drives good. I mean, he hasn't had no accident reports.
No, but he breaks down a lot.
Yeah, his maintenance is not the greatest. Neither has mine lately on some of my shit.
Yeah, I got to start dumping money into Tap Out's vehicle and my truck.
uh, uh, if you turn your phone sideways,
Like that.
you, you get the full view. Does that look better?
A little bit.
A little bit. Here, let me throw.
It's the angle that it has to sit on my steering wheel to stay.
Oh, yeah, but see now you can see. Uh, the fuck. There we go. Can you read that now?
Read the chat.
Yeah.
I don't get chats on the side. I just read the. I think I heard everything now. Or heard it all now on the bottom.
Okay. No, I was just saying here. Every time they post, I've been popping it up on screen. I don't know if you could read it off of the screen like that. I'm just trying to help. See, watch.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how all this stuff works.
I got 6 people still chilling with us. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. And
But
like I said,
I'm just sitting in the yard chilling.
chin. There we go.
But I was backstage for a little while you were talking about the rain and the.
Oh shit! Why don't you say something? All you had to do was probably text. Well, let's see. Did you text me?
No.
Oh. Yeah, it's because when I was going through that, I'm on the other tab.
Okay. I was watching the guy try to hook up that truck.
Oh, dude, you should have hit me up. That way you could have fucking had that on here. I would have put. I like enjoying when they pull chain, set up the winches and everything. Oh, I can never do it again.
He only pulled the chain to change it down to that arm. Other
Yeah.
than that, it was just him trying to line up that arm to hook right. Because he was trying to get underneath the truck with the cattle guard and the bumper hanging.
Yeah, for the wheel lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know more about that than I do.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, we used to call them just T-bars, and then they became wheel lifts. The whole wrecker system just became from the whole winches and pulleys with the hooks to running flatbeds. I mean, the towing industry went kind of smoother but crazier way too. But with the wrecker, I could sit there and get stuff flipped over a lot easier than trying to use the pulley system on a flatbed and tilting.
Yeah, that guy had a nice rig that came and picked up that truck. It's inner city towing.
Yeah. SNS, sorry, I've been hit and miss and comments been driving. Yeah, dude, no problem. Oh, let's see. Oh, since Stump's on here, yeah, this motherfucker.
Uh, do you tell him about my $20 boots so I can have dry feet?
What's that?
Do you tell him about the $20 boots I went and bought so I can have dry feet again?
No, but you just did. So you guys, this is my brother Stump.
Yeah, next year I'm gonna make sure I get waterproof my boots better. That sucks.
Yeah, you could check him out over there on TikTok, and it won't stop. And lately, you could actually see. Um, so he's been tagging me on his TikToks, which is awesome. Um, my TikTok's a little bit different. Brainbender says hello.
What's up?
Oh, what do we got? What is Stump doing?
Trying to turn my camera around at the moment. Settings camera. There you go.
That's my brother's bike. Oh yeah, really? I gotta go to work soon, man. You know, you guys out there, if you want to support the channel, like I said, hit me on that Cash App. Um, all right. I'm going to mute myself real quick on here. All right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. So my brother Stump had to sit there and tease me like that. And like I said, you guys hit me on that Cash App. You know, that way I could sit there. Excuse the background noise. But if you want to support the channel and everything, you know, because since Brother Stump here is teasing me about him on his bike, and I know he's going to be getting off here not too long. But you know, what's that? What's that over there by the tree, right there, in that first parking spot? What is that?
That's
Can
a
you see it?
Harley.
I see it. And it is a nice day. Look at this.
Oh shit. That reminds me, I gotta charge my card up.
Oh, oh, and now he's talking about his Cardo. And we're not sponsored by them at any means, but if you're out there watching Cardo, uh, you know, we're about that. You can hit me on the Cash App. Matter of fact, I run. I'm we do run Cardo. And Insta360, we are not sponsored by them, but you look on Brother Stump's channel.
Oh, that one's crossing the state line, coming back into New Mexico.
What? Let's see. Here's his TikTok. Wet feet do suck.
Yeah, they do. The $20 boots were worth it.
So, you know, somebody asked me one time, you know, if that was just printed scenery behind me. This, these are all, that's my wall. Um, well, our wall, I should say, because, you know, it is me and my wife. And my wife does know her brew, where, you know, me personally, I'm all about the green. But yeah. Oh. Oh, dude, like I said, man. Oh, whoa. All right. See, I like this camera better. I really do. What the fuck? Can you hear me? I don't hear you. Huh. Audio. Let's see. Comments. You might have to jump out and jump back in, brother. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. You might have to jump out and then jump back in. Now I hear you.
Okay.
You,
Okay. I think I got you on the headset now.
you got me on the headset? All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got a call to go do a rescue.
Go figure. Dude, I need to sit there and get a picture on for your avatar. I I don't like this. Nothing there.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that.
I'll show you. So SNS said, "Stump, nice to put a face with the name." Even though that Stump's been on here many, many times. You know, I even sent Zip Tie a message too.
She's probably busy running errands for her old man.
Why? What's today? Wait, today is Wednesday?
Yes. All right, he should be home.
Yeah, would he be sleeping or would he be chilling?
He should be chilling for now.
What up, Dean? I know I'm just trying to get back into chats here. We hear you both. Yeah, but unfortunately, when I can't hear him, he could be blabbing away and I wouldn't know what he's talking about. So it's easier to jump out, jump back in so it links all together. Dude, sometimes, okay. So if you play back this feed later on, you will hear me say Brother Bruiser or get close to saying Brother Bruiser. Because, like Cuddles and Critters, uh, we all get them too. Names just because they're so close, and mostly when we're all together too. It's like cuddles you.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yep. You know, it's like being in a big family. You know, grandma would go through the whole name until she got to yours. The whole name list. Oh man. God, it's noon here. I need to get rolling soon.
That means I got 2 more hours left.
That sucks. You guys hit me in that dono so I don't have to go to work. You know, this right here. Just kidding. But not kidding. Hey, what's this? This is not you. That's not you. That's not what? No, that's fucked up. Shut up. Shut up. There we go. Who's this? Oh shit. You're following me? Sweet. So, okay. I'm not really a TikTok person. But I appreciate it. um, I mean, you could go to, I mean, yeah, I use it for mostly generators, graphics, simulators, stuff like that. Let's see, which one do I? You know, that's how we do it, right?
Do you remember the old Sagebrush bar?
Nice to meet you all. I have to head out. Have a truck hitting the dock now. Oh shit! You're a dock worker too? Oh, so that's it. Oh shit! It's a small world after all. Truckers, dock workers. It's all part of the carny life. Construction, you name it. Sounds like me with my kids and grandkids. How I finally started just counting 1, 2, 3. So I know I was in trouble or I wanted someone. A button cactus? Yeah, I did, didn't it? Ah, dude. So they got to go back to work and hit the dock. Right on. I wonder what docking industry they work for. So yeah. It gives a beautiful sound, don't it? I should put right there. Obey, obey, donos, obey, donos. Oh man. So yeah, I do like to generate certain type of videos. I mean, let's see.
Hello 2025. May I introduce my best version? Nothing will stop me. Showtime. Hello 2020.
So before I posted it on YouTube, and I think I posted it on Facebook. If not, I posted on Facebook of my YouTube. But I don't know why, but I wanted to see what I would get on TikTok with this video first before I put it out on YouTube and everything else. And that's his Maze Motorcycle Awareness.
All right, Carney Vanguard here. Vanguard Carney, National Master Arms, New Mexico chapter here in Tennessee. Last day with Brother Critters. Oh, I hope, did you have fun?
I had a blast.
Oh, yeah. Cool part is, great turnout. Made good money. Thank you there, Jeremy, Big Country. You and Lana over at Redneck Side Motorcycle Whips. Honor, love, respect. Oh, and I haven't even seen what the books are, heard, or anything. But guarantee we made lots of flow for the children.
Hey, what up, Motorball? How you doing? Work dropping in to say, hope everybody's doing awesome. Well, we're doing awesome here in Carney's Ride. Hope everything's going awesome for you too. What are you working on today? Um, got another build going on, or a little buffing out, or paint? Uh, You're right, Stump. Fuck yeah.
So,
Best year.
thank you to all that came out here with us. Good.
Let me fast forward a little bit for you guys.
Always for a great cause, you know. Matter of fact, Grim. Matter of fact, this highway right here that we're walking on.
So
Highway right here that we're walking on.
I'm talking about So this year, 2 years ago, we lost 3 brothers within 3 weeks. This was the second one that I'm talking about. Our brother Blank, that's why it became Blink's Memorial Patriot Butt Run, um, a benefit for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. It's a memorial run and a benefit run for the children. Um, and then right here we lost a brother, our second brother, which me, my brother Critters right there, and other family members witnessed. And this is us walking up there to his memorial. I explained, kind of explain more of it here uh, while I go further into it because May is Motorcycle Awareness Month. So remember, we are out there. Showed you a little his memorial. They put it up for him. Thank you, Mr. Edson. Chairman of the board. Back in black. With other family. Appreciate it, Moto. I miss you, Brother Grimm. Many more years to come. I'll be visiting. Let me get you another view here. All right. Just a reminder. Our brother was back here blocking. So we could pull out of our drive. That's how fast they go through here. And right where I kind of turned the camera back. Let's go back a little bit. That's how fast they go. Oops. So to the right there. I'll show a little bit again. That's how fast they go through here. May is Motorcycle Awareness Month. Watch out for those that are riding. If you hear, it's rough, it's tough, but keep the road side down, sunny side up. And the bad part is, Memorial's right here. Highway's here. So, yeah. My brother's body was pretty much behind me in that area. On the left lane. He's in the right lane, I believe, to block the right lane for us to pull out.
Okay, I'm back now.
All right. There. I'm just showing a video where we helped our brother. His bike was back there. See, gotta be careful.
And this guy slid all the. Ah,
And unfortunately, where the truck uh,
Ew.
came to it, finally came to a complete stop. Was so
There's no straps in this fucking trailer.
fuck. So actually, right here behind me, you can see on my right or left shoulder here. Actually, even where my head is, you know, where the arrow meets here, you can see this black line and kind of dissipates from the driveway everybody pulling in and out of. And all this dark stuff right by the line, that's rumble strip. So you see all this line right here. This is metal scraping, sparks flying, and my brother's bike underneath. All of this. Let's see. Yeah, probably that power pole right. That power pole. Matter of fact, you can see right there. You can see how dark it is. That's 2 years old. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit. You see that on the fucking road? Look at that shit. Goes all the way towards that pole. Stay off your phones when you're fucking driving, people. Yeah, I watched that one too, man. Oh, yeah. You're talking about and comment like I'm deaf. You know, watching you ever since you said that you're going to get a camera and get back on and watching, you know, you on some of these other channels. Anson, oh yeah, Mr. Chairman of the Board. Um, dude, I love your conversations and the topics you do get into. And matter of fact, you know what? Enough with the TikTok and it won't stop bullshit. Sorry, brother. I know you love that generator.
It's easy.
I know. I know. Let's get back to here. Let's go to your channel. Copy. Paste. Shoot it out there real quick. There you go. There's his channel.
Okay, now I'm off to Constitution in Carlisle.
Let's take a card. Oh, okay. I forgot. Hops likes going to that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Well, I could tell you they go through a lot of produce at that
Yeah.
store.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I think the reason why is how close we are to the freeway. You know, we could jump on and get over there and jump right back on to get back home.
Yeah, it's real quick.
Yeah. S&S already subbed. Oh yeah. So I don't know. Okay, now we're down to 4. So the 4 people that actually are in here already know that I do like um, watching debate shows. I don't like to get into debates, but I do enjoy watching them. Some of the stuff that I do speak upon are stuff that I'm very passionate of, and there's certain people that have wanted me to debate, but when you're a confused young man and don't even know what type of gender you are, true gender you are, there is no argument. Okay? Because if you're lying to yourself, you already know you're going to lie to me. So that's how I am. Oh, oh, did I just go there? I did. You know what that means, right?
Well, what is?
Huh? No, you know what
What
that
is?
means. You know what that means? That means we gotta paint a pretty picture on this and bring out Bob Ross with shots fired. Let's do it again. You know, I'll never get tired of that. uh, some people like to do the whole drop bombs, which would be awesome. I got to figure. I should have got some video with the little boom booms that we had out there. That would have been awesome.
The fireworks, those were fun.
Yeah, the little boom booms were cool. They packed a big punch, that's for sure.
Yeah, it did.
Uh-huh.
The first one they set off caught me off guard because nobody told me.
So, yeah. That, you know, I have to hand it to our Tennessee chapter. You know, hats off. You guys, you know, how would we say it? You guys went off with a fucking bang. There you go. Literally. Because that first drop was just, we were the only chapter that was there first, right? When the first one went off.
Yeah.
And then all the other ones was after everybody came in. That was awesome.
All the other ones were when people were getting tattoos inside.
Well, there was that time too, but I'm talking about throughout the whole time. I mean, it started right after Mother got there.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Love you, Tennessee. God. Yeah. Let's see. 2.5 hours. I know you're driving, so you shouldn't be reading texts, messages, stuff like that. So, what are we going to do? Let's put.
Shit. 3 cars almost ran into each other in front of me.
Jeez. Welcome to Albuquerque.
It could all be avoided if they use their blinkers.
Yeah.
This guy pulling an Airstream almost took out 2 cars now.
Really? Damn. Great song. I'll tell you what, man. After this one plays out, um, I'll show you the video to the song. Hell yeah. And you guys know how to hit me up. uh, you know what? I gotta do it. This bud's for you. For who is it? Who is it? Who we going to go to? Dirty Biker Feast. You know, check out these guys. These two mean a lot to me. Their channel, they used to own a restaurant, catering business, food truck, and when it comes to food, and I like to eat. I love to eat. Everybody knows that. These two have never stirred me wrong. We've been to many restaurants together in our travels. And some of the places they got to go where I haven't, I still want to check these places out. Yeah, they'll tell you they'll be straight up with you. If it's a dive, they'll tell you it's a fucking dive. But you hit these guys up. Their link's right there. Yeah. Do no wrong. But the song is Do No Harm. That's the thing. Do no wrong. But why is it when you do something right, it feels like you're doing something wrong? So there's always that. Yeah, sometimes you'll get deep. Some of my deep thoughts on, and sometimes I don't know where it comes from.
That's like the Jelly Roll song.
Which one?
I only feel right when I'm doing wrong.
There you go. And here we go with Brother Rev. Vanguard Rev. Do no harm. Oh, this got God.
Some fucking costume. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless
They're shooting a movie over here.
My brother's keeper from here to the grave. When I'm riding, ain't the fucking highway. Back roads, country folk, twisties make me overlook. Ain't in a hurry, ain't being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up. I don't wanna ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line you built. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stop caring what anyone thinks. I only have one life to live. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. Wanna know about me? You know where to find me. Talk to me face to face, I will tell you plainly. I can't fuck with you with that attitude. No loyalty, disrespect for my family. Do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'm cool till a Judas kiss. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. I got brothers in many colors, honor, respect. Love these motherfuckers. Beer in the back, we're kicking it old school, taking this shit across the nation. Do no harm and take no shit. Let those words sink in a bit. Bend or die or be commit to our love flag we represent. Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. No harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
So thank you again, brother Reb. And if you guys want to check out his channel, yeah. So there you go. There's Vanguard Reb page channel. That's where you can find the song "Do No Harm." So, brother Stump,
What's up, brother?
you're driving, so you can't really look.
Right now, I've a dumbass contractor parked in the way, so I'm trying to back into the dock.
Okay. So I'll wait till you get on. But yeah. I love I love that song, and it's cool when you hear all these bikes rolling in that have sound stereos, and they're jamming to it. So, and then all of a sudden you start hearing bits and pieces from different parts of the song. It's fucking awesome. Dude, I'm at 254 subs now. That's awesome. Wow. We're climbing slowly but surely. Yeah. Speaking of, haha. Where are we at? There we go. I'm at 10,000 views. Well, more of your videos are being looked at more often. That's awesome. Everything's awesome. I'm just saying awesome today. Awesome is the word of the day. What do you say? Didn't say nothing. All I heard was giggling.
Awesome's not the word I have in mind right now with what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I bet. But guess what?
I really hate contractors.
But that's right now, though. But you get done for the day. What do you get to do?
Ride my bike home.
And what is that?
Riding my bike home?
Yeah,
Relaxing?
awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
See? The word of the day is awesome. And I kind of wish our sister, my sister Tap Out, my brother's proud supporter Tap Out. Yeah, if she was on the way she says awesome. We got, matter of fact, if I went to the archives now I can say archives. If I can go back to some of the recent videos, there is one where ever since she said it, it it's been stuck in the head. We were so fucking blazed up. All right, where
At the
we at?
clubhouse? Ah, shit. I forgot the paperwork.
Was it? Or was it at you guys? I can't remember.
The only time I seen both of you where you said you were done was up at the clubhouse. Other than that, you guys usually keep smoking.
We still smoked that night too. We kept
Yeah, but you
saying we
guys
were
had
done,
quite a few breaks
but
in between.
yeah, well, between food, dude, we overstuffed ourselves that night,
Yeah, you did.
and then we kept eating
And she
more.
kept saying her stomach hurt while she was eating more.
She wasn't the only one, dude. I eat a lot in general, man, but man, did I get stuffed that night? So I'm over halfway. That's cool. Awesome. um, I'm over three quarters. I'm almost to the halfway mark on views. As far as the shorts, when I was talking to Brain Bender, um, yeah, with shorts, I'm only at 4.8 thousand. where it's not even really marking on this thing out of 3 mil. So I think I could get more watch hours this way than getting them on the shorts. And if you guys do like the content and everything, feel free to share it with everybody. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, you help me build up. I could, you know, help build a better show. Um, well, let's see. More that gets put into the show, the better the show gets. The bigger the show gets. Oh, on with the show. So I appreciate everybody, subbing, liking, and sharing. Um, much love to you guys. And I will keep pushing it on. I'm going to try to do a show every day. I always say that, but you guys that keep tuning in, staying in as long as it takes for the show to run down. You guys, honor, love, and respect to you guys, because you guys are the ones that are keeping me right here to do this show. And as far as my co-host, Brother Stump here, I guess he disappeared. As Brother Stump, yeah. Awesome brother, totally awesome brother. He jumps in, helps out, keeps you guys Yeah, I don't think my brother Snump's going to show up here. Let's see, today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yeah, so he'll go home, go relax. I know his weekend don't start till he gets home tomorrow. So 254 subs out of 500. 1,207 out of 3,000 watch hours. Yeah. Thank you guys. Just can't say enough. What?
Say prayers for her. She's a good kid, man. God bless her. I don't know any people that can go through as much as she went through and still just keep going strong, man. But this is what you do in life, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. I'm just trying, man. Look, it ain't a pity party. I hope you guys can understand, though. With that being said, you have to watch the caregivers as far as, like, you don't know who's around your father when he's in the hospital. even the people that come to your house that try to help you. And that's the thing, man. So to me, putting him before YouTube is what I'm doing. But doing this, having the chance right now to do this and spending this time with you guys is awesome for me, man. This is really a little bit of therapy, if it makes any sense. It's been my experience. No. Hey, hold on. I'm glad you said that, Mandy. Hey, Carney, God bless. Mandy, I'm glad you said that because he said to me last night, he was like, I said, Dad, you're in a hospital bed. He goes, you don't see your mother right there? I said, she's been gone a year. And then he said, my uncle and this and that. And I'm like, I really heard him having conversations with these people and everything I love. He's got the blanket over his head. And I'm listening to him like, this is really going on. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hello? Oh, I think it's 13, 14. Yeah, that's it. Bye. No, thank you guys so much, man. That makes a lot of sense, Wind Whispers, because I never looked at it as a pity party. Sessa knows me and my family. Not only that, my sister, who's been with this with me fighting, help my father, is fighting her breast cancer right now. And that's looking good. And then now she had some different messages last night. His name's Mario. I'll show you him right now. I'm going to show you a picture. I don't want to post stuff because these idiots out here, man, they want to. I'll show you 3 generations right now. Well, you know what? I'm not going to show my son, but I'll show you my dad. We took this last Friday. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. My son went to the prom. How do I get that light? Oh, there you go. That's me and my father. Hope you guys can see. Damn it. I'm sorry. Here you go. It's me and my dad. The thing that sucks is when you got to see that and knowing that there's nothing you can do but just be patient and let God take his turn. Hey, Rabbits, how you doing? But the good thing about it is, thank God I've had the time to be here with my father. Because imagine if he was in a nursing home. Thank you so much, Shannon. I hope you're having a blessed day, too. I appreciate that. For real. My father came from Italy when he was 16. My father went right in the military. He was a carpenter by trade. He worked in a sweatshop, really. He's a seamstress. He did a lot, man. Carpentry, plumbing, electrical. That's where I learned everything. He did, man. He was holding entire conversations. And the funny thing about all that was I was literally listening to him, and then when I would pull the sheet off and talk to him, he still knew what was going on. But now, urinary tract infection can do that a lot. But he just finished. I was giving him he had the port in his arm. I was giving him intravenously antibiotic for, I forget how long, for like 4 days straight from the hospital. And then I flush his catheter every day, so that was clear. So the only thing I'm guessing is he has a hematoma. His brain is bleeding that I didn't find out till the last time in the hospital. So that's just a side effect of brain bleed is, cognitive aggression, being hungry all the time, which he's never really hungry, but he was. It's all good, man. Wow. Prayers for your family, Wind Whispers and Ryan. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Ryan, he did, man. And that's why I do this channel the way I do it. I mean, I was around Knuckleheads in the beginning, and I never wanted to do that. So every time I would go live, it's either a dox or somebody screaming or making fun of women or trashing people when I don't want that, man. I'm up here to raise money for Make-the-Wish, raise money for homeless vets, to push a positive agenda, to maybe when you guys turn on the camera, you can love what you're looking at. Not me, I'm saying like and enjoy life to the point where you can smile and have fun. That's what makes me happy. I don't care about money. None of that stuff means nothing to me. Putting a smile on somebody's face, that's what I learned from my parents. Being the type of person to make sure everybody else is okay before yourself. That's what I've learned. I'm not perfect, but that's what this channel is about, man. It's got a lot worse over there. I know, I heard. I've been hearing stuff. I've been hearing it's bad, but you know what, Mandy? The good thing is you can turn it off and move on. I mean, they still talk crap, but I don't engage with anybody. I don't care what they say about me. I didn't even plan this live, and we had almost 20 in here, and we're 4,000 subs. I mean, we're doing good things. Once I get everything situated in my file and I know more, and I can be a little more better and consistent, I will do more lives and more content the way right now you guys understand what's going on. But I did want to come on here today. My reason for today is to first off say thank you to all the subscribers and supporters. Even the people that watch the videos and don't subscribe, thank you too. But to anybody who's having a loved one who's sick or having pain over family stuff or any kind of trials and tribulations, I'm praying for you guys, man. Actually, no one talks about me. Yeah, well, that's not what the email said this morning I got. They do talk about me. But it's cool. I'm glad. I'm not mad. Or you might be talking, I don't know what group you're talking about. I'm talking about the old mob too. I'm not women. I don't care. Women can say whatever they want. I don't care. But I do think it's funny because I don't respond. I don't care. Say whatever you want about me. Because I'll never give anybody. I tell you though, if you ask me if I ever had to say who disappointed me more, I'd say some of the women. Only because I've never attacked the women and I was attacked so viciously from women. But, it's all good, man. It's all good. I wish everybody the best. I don't care who you are, man. God bless. Man, thank you, Ryan. You know what, Ryan? That means a lot to me, bro, because I can't put the chat up because I went live through YouTube. I didn't go on StreamYard, but it means a lot, man. For real. Thank you. But one thing about me is I'm never going nowhere. I don't stop. I'm not going to fall under a rock, But I did want to come on here and say thank you to all of you. I got to get rocking and rolling. I actually got to head up to the hospital in a little bit. You guys stay blessed, not stressed. I might be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. Let God handle the rest. And, man, don't be scared to be a positive person. Don't be scared to be nice to people. Take a deep breath, man. Yeah, I do that with my dad. Like, I look at him, but I don't try to really focus on, my father still looks good for his age, believe it or not. Chess, hello. Hope you're having a blessed day. I will give my father a hug from all you guys. I might do a short when I'm up the hospital. But listen, guys, thank you. This live is for everybody who supports me. And all to the, happy belated Mother's Day. I mean, you guys staying with me, support me, means a lot. And I appreciate it. And I'm never going to let you down. I'll never embarrass you. I'll just be up here. Either you like me or you don't. And that's fine if you don't. But just know I'm never going to talk about people because I don't want to do that. But I do wish you the blessed. I wish you the best and the blessed. And have a good day. I'll see you soon, sweet everybody. I almost said sweethearts. Thank you, brother. These are all my prayers too, and all your family. Hit that like button on your way out. God bless. Come here, kitty. Ugh.
uh, yeah, code. That was nice to see him up. See who's there. What's this? I thought this was live. Alright. You haven't answered. Ta-da. Oh, let's see. Live. So it's showing that you're live, but fuck. See, Not much, Eddie. Not much. Just chilling like a villain. Um, Finishing up my coffee before I decide to go to work.
So hey, yeah, welcome back to the Motorbomb Virginia channel. We got this is just the ending of a video that I previously did. It was on the way home, didn't have much to say, so just was working on the cameras and making sure that my new setup was working correctly. So every time you do a new setup, you got to make sure everything's working good. You're routing new wires. We're mounting my battery pack because I use all external batteries. And yeah, you have some problems when you do things that are new. When you keep it the old way, like I always do, tried, true, and tested, usually never a problem. But let's see what happens today. Here, just leaving the old tattoo shop, and we're headed home, and we're gonna teleport. Wow!
And there
Right
they
there
were.
to the 7. So hey, yeah, welcome back to the Motorbomb Virginia channel. We got this is just the ending of a video that I previously did. It was on the way home, didn't have much to say, so just was working on the cameras and making sure that my new setup was working correctly. So every time you do a new setup, you got to make sure everything's working good. You're routing new wires. We're mounting my battery pack because I use all external batteries. And yeah, you have some problems when you do things that are new. When you keep it the old way, like I always do, tried, true, and tested, usually never a problem. But let's see what happens today. Here, just leaving the old tattoo shop, and we're headed home, and we're gonna teleport. Wow!
And there
Right
they
there
were.
to the 7-Eleven. All right.
Yeah,
Peace.
sitting out here, they all working well. Yeah. So we had a little trouble with this view and the rear one on the way. I had the batteries in my Nelson rig. I think they slid around and one came unhooked and the other didn't bode well. But we're doing okay today. What do you guys think of this view? I've done it a half a dozen times before and it works real well. But you can add a vertical in your video making and make shorts with them with your GoPro. They're all out there, all ready to go. And I just put one out today, you guys will say, called The Birth of a Motovlog. I just thought it was an interesting title. And it's kind of true. You mock your stuff up, you get it ready, you make your views, and it's all the beginning of doing these motovlogs like this. You know, it's a little quiet going on because, I don't know, there was a lot going on. I guess up here, the checkup from the neck up. But we're doing a nice little trip around the yard here. Oh, we got some action footage with down here on the vertical. That's the main thing. So let me know what you think of this setup. I got some others that I can do. Would anybody like to see any live streams, demonstrations on the how to tether it up? Sick Bastard
71, the Grateful Dead guy, a lot of you know him, introduced the tethering to me, and I've been doing it ever since. Like, it was the most great and sensible thing ever. I've had some bad experiences having my stuff fall off, bust, so now the plastic parts, you get GoPro plastic parts for mounting, beware. Get you some anodized metal, all the metal that you can get for mounting, and then tie and tether. Think about each piece that could break and where it's going to break off into, and if it's going to fall into your bike or into your wheel and still get broke anyway, even though you tethered it. So save your stuff. You put too much money into it. Be careful. It look like somebody needs to cut their yard. Got my old Mac gloves. Mac Daddy attack. Look at that. Some dude who goes fishing got a motorbomb sticker on his boat. What an honor that is. Yeah. It's a great fisherman. Let's see if we pulled in far enough. Gotta check our rear end. Oh yeah. We are good. Did everything survive? Look. See how nice we're doing back here? Yeah. This is a great rear view angle. It may only be on wide. It is my Hero 7. He did an awesome job. My Hero 10 is down right here for the lovely vertical view. Thank you, Hero 10. Here we have a Hero 11. Had to save the best for on the face. When you see everything out there. I don't know if it's the best. They're all excellent, fine camera. So if you like GoPros and you like motovlogging, experiment, have some fun. I put a microphone and a dongle on the vertical here, so I could use some nice sound effects and Admo and music. You can do it on YouTube and not have any trouble. But whatever, we're gonna see what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap this thing up. Thanks for following me and coming along and supporting these videos and motovlogs. If you're a member, nobody.
Great footage, man. Awesome, man. Yeah, GoPro, good product.
Nobody needs to pay to be, like a member or have to be. But if you are, I need to make some more content. I put something out today, and just give me some ideas. We've only got a few of you, so something you want to do together, let me know. We'll do a little live or do something. Members only, all that good stuff. It's just fun things to do. Doesn't matter. Let's have a good time on YouTube. How's that?
So yeah. I've had him up here on panel. Good guy. Good show. It's got a good channel. There's his YouTube channel right there. Go check him out. But yeah, but as far as me, like I said, I'm not sponsored by them, but I do like the Insta 360.
Know how we do, yeah. Gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work until we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work until we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business, yeah. Yeah. Look, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work until we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set the racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work until we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set the racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Know how we do, yeah.
Capture everything.
And Monster, if you want to help support the channel, there you go. So yeah, 360. shorts and videos. Well, you know, I can do where I can connect from my Cardo to my camera. One reason why I was kind of live streaming also. I like oh no, we all like CARNY'S. Even though we're not sitting through the comps, some of my brothers' likes or sound systems are nice, which we would get. I could hear music in my headset, so yeah. Yeah, I do like the 360. The instant 360. Me jamming it. Oh, and I did get some good footage. Russian, Mississippi. Back from Tennessee. Oh, motorbone. Go figure. Thanks, man. I should have figured. So, yeah, I was just watching Motorbomb Virginia with his GoPro setup. And we got great footage. I mean, oh yeah. So that got me into putting these out, which is me with my Insta 360 X3. Smoky Spaceman, what up, what up? Yeah, this, I do like the Insta 360 just because I can get it full access 360 view, being able to, you know, this is just basic front camera setup. Go back view, just running it straight, loading to the clubhouse. See, just pull down. So this is going to be the camera off, or the mic off the camera. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to let you put my bike wherever you think it's going.
So where I parked here was the office, the chapter officer's parking. The family said, "Hey, just go ahead." That's part to the whole spot. I get to go on the run itself. I was in a lot of pain that morning. I swelled up, which was nice to get comfortable so I could start the show, the live show that day. But there's a 360 pulling in, normal setup. This is Insta 360, same one with their app. Same camera. And I like GoPro. but ever since the 360, the Insta 360 came out, I don't know if I could go back. Like I said, I'm not sponsored by them by any means, but if they're watching, hey, you hit me up. Same with Cardo, because I do like Cardo over the Cerna or Senna, however you pronounce it. My brothers have the Insta 360 X4s. Me, I got the X3. All right, I got one more cup of coffee left. And I could get myself moving for the day or the evening. And I think I might do a 12-hour shift tonight. So that's why I'm kind of chilling out right now at home. Do. Still got 4 people watching. I appreciate it. Been going almost 4 hours. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see how long. We'll run it. You guys stick around, keep sticking around. I'll keep running. For a little while, anyways. But, you know, where to catch me on that. I'm going to help support the channel. Because get me on that Cash App. Let's see. What am I doing? So, yeah. I'm still waiting on Brother Stump. Come back on. I know he's about to get off of work soon. And I know he's going to be on the bike. Kingpin. Oh, shit. Really? Did you just go there? You went there, didn't you? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Did somebody figure out a Blue's Clue? Oh, goody goody. But no. The logo, that's interesting though. I do like that. Um, am I going to have to change the title? S- Smoking Spaceman. Speaking of Smoking Spaceman, this one's empty. But this is not Shithead. Shithead is right here. But um Kingpin. So the R key actually means something um in the carnival world. It is what every ride, game, concessionaire, whatever, anything on the midway is there's an R key on it. So when we used to tell people to when people would be like, "Hey, can I get a free ride?" Yeah, go find me the key to the midway, or which was the R key. Matter of fact, I'm branded for life. Um, the R keys, like I said, um, I mean, the old type of hobo. Um, been clowning around since I was a kid. But the R key represents the Carney key, the R key, the key to the midway. The heart of the midway has always been the pony rides to the carousel, which became one of the first mechanical um, rides. But the pony ride is the actual heart of the carnival when it came to the ride section. Um, the Renaissance, just like the games, the knife throwing later down the line became the beer bust, you know, axe throwing, stuff like that. Um, the rope ladders, the old Jacob's ladders. So, and of course, you know, the Mighty Bozo. First your money owed, then your clothes owed, then anything goes owed, because I'm the Mighty Bozo. One of many old sayings. Um, water, doing the dunk tank, you know, just like the pie in the face. Oh, but one year we went to Tennessee, back to the whole Kingpin. Um, the first year my wife hopped, um, went with us out there. She didn't realize that, well, it's hard to tell somebody about adventures. I mean, it's cool when you could show it in video and pics until you experience it yourself. Yeah. Um, so when we got there, everybody was already there before we got in. We were the last ones. The mother chapter. Um, we rode through harsh rain on the way in. that year. They had us line up right next to where I parked in that video, and they had us perfect right up front, set up. When we pulled in, there was vehicles everywhere. There was bikes everywhere. That place was packed when we pulled in. Which normally, when we come in, Mother Chapter is usually the first one to roll in. Because we like to get there sometimes a day early. So that year, my wife went with us and seen that setup rolling in. How they directed our support cage and trailer where it needed to go, to sending out prospects to go help unload, to get everybody's camp gear set up. And my wife kept kept coming to me and, hey, where everybody kept coming towards me. And she's the one that came up with, oh, I didn't realize how it was, because even here at home during our nationals, it's different. It's the same but different. Um, how we pull in is how other chapters pull in here, you know. And it was overwhelming for her, where she turned around and she's like, yeah, everybody's pulling you here and there, and King Carney. And that's where this logo came from. um, some people in the club have said, the golden child and all this and that. I'm one of the original 5 that started the club. I was the first prospect. I took Carl off my back to be the first prospect when we got blessed to become an RC. Carl, we were a group and branched out, went our separate ways from another organization, and kept our movement rolling. So from that group, it became recognized and blessed into an RC. And then we were blessed as an RC through different states. And, being part of the COC and getting blessed into the MC world all the way through was, once a prospect, always a prospect, And it had me thinking, you know what? I'm going to have to sit there and let the club know and see what they think about that, because that's awesome. Damn. So I guess I was way off. To me, a hairpin Carter pin with a crown, that's where I got Kingpin. Well, let me put it this way. People that really know me from my past and everything, and where I've been in my life and the positions I've held, I've earned my crown. Let me put it that way. I am the jack of all trades, master at arms. not a sergeant. I'm the National Master of Arms for Vanguard MC, RC, associates, supporters, juniors, prospects. So, yeah, in some ways, keep the odor, I'm the one that everybody calls upon unless they want records. When it comes to, all the SAs, when they have a question, when it comes to certain issues or certain, not even issues, questions on how we operate here at Mother, even though I have even a Mother chapter's essay. Some say it's like being Maximus, because, sometimes the king himself, emperor, president, all your higher ups, as for say, listen to. So, I bet you now there's going to be some people that are going to be hitting me up soon about about this, which is cool. But this is who I've always been. I mean, even right here in this YouTube world, video, vlogging, this is a form of vlogging, but just live streaming. Back in the day, I did a lot of editing. You know what? This is who I am. This is what I'm about. You got me live. I mean, shoot. Little soundboards. To big soundboards. I like doing what I do. And it's all about CARNY'S ride. Take you on a tour. Enjoy the ride. Sit back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, keep your hands and legs inside of the car at all times. Because once they stick out of the car, chop, chop, stab, cut. Here goes the limb. Down the track. So, I guess, what was a brain? Triple B. The Brain Benders Banter. um, the whole thing about the whole Carney thing, that's awesome. Four people still chilling. All right. So, you know what? Let's go to my histories. Where's my history? Trophy old man one day ago. Cool. Okay. Go to subs. Just going to the Drip Show live. There it is. I still want to finish watching that. Let's see, where is it? Comfort foods for autism. On picture. Bear foods. Bear foods. Hey, what's up, Zip?
Fun, and it never disappoints. Legend has it that funnel cakes have been around since the 1400s, with roots in German and Pennsylvania Dutch communities. Back then, they were cooked over open fires in cast iron kettles, and let me tell you, they tasted just as good then as they do now. So what makes the funnel cake so irresistible? Well, for starters, it's all about the texture. We're talking about a crispy golden brown exterior that gives way to a soft, doughy center. And then there's the flavor, a simple yet satisfying blend of vanilla and a hint of nutmeg. But the real magic happens when you top it off with a generous dusting of powdered sugar or a drizzle of sweet, sticky glaze. And if you're feeling really adventurous, you can even add some fresh fruit or a dollop of whipped cream. Okay, folks, buckle up because we're about to enter the deep fried dimension with a treat that's as American as apple pie. Fried Oreos. I know what you're thinking. Oreos are already perfect, BBB. Why mess with a good thing? And you know what? You're not wrong. But trust me on this one, folks. There's something magical that happens when you take a classic Oreo cookie, dip it in batter, and deep fry it to golden perfection. The heat of the fryer transforms the cookie into a warm, gooey delight, while the batter adds a crispy, crunchy exterior that's simply irresistible. And the best part? The flavors of the Oreo cookie are only enhanced by the frying process. The chocolate becomes richer, the cream filling becomes even more decadent, and the combination of hot and cold is pure bliss. It's like the Oreo cookie went to college, discovered beer pong, and came back a whole new cookie. Now let's talk about a fair food icon that's as American as baseball and apple pie, the corn dog. This deep-fried masterpiece has been a staple at fairs, carnivals, and sporting events for decades, and for good reason. It's the perfect on-the-go treat, and it's guaranteed to satisfy your cravings. The history of the corn dog is a bit of a mystery, but legend has it that it was invented in the 1940s by a couple of brothers in Texas. They were looking for a new way to sell hot dogs, and they had the brilliant idea of dipping them in cornbread batter and deep frying them. And thus the corn dog was born. But the beauty of the corn dog lies in its simplicity. It's just a juicy hot dog, dipped in a sweet and savory cornbread batter, and deep fried to golden perfection. And let's not forget the best part, the ketchup and mustard. Whether you prefer yours classic or with a side of chili and cheese, the corn dog is a true fair food icon that never disappoints. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're about to tackle a fair food giant, the elephant ear. This massive pastry is a sight to behold, and it's even more delicious than it looks. Now, you might be wondering, why on earth is it called an elephant ear? Well, just one look at this gigantic treat will give you the answer. It's big, it's flat, and it's got those signature crinkles that resemble, well, an elephant's ear. But don't let the name fool you, folks, because this treat is all about the taste. We're talking about a light, crispy pastry that's been deep fried to golden perfection and dusted with a generous cinnamon sugar.
Yeah. Um, corn dogs are great. I do like corn dogs. But you know what's awesome? Deep fried Twinkies. Oreos are good, but fucking Twinkies are the best. I don't care what anybody says. Trust me on that. That's just like the Wisconsin State Fair out there in Milwaukee, which is actually West Dallas. Um, their cream puffs, man. But yet, that's at the fairgrounds. That's not a travel thing. Well, I think they do. Somebody does have cream puffs on the road. But yeah. Excuse me. Damn. think I got one more cup of coffee left. I don't know. So the zip tie. Since you're watching, never had, dude. I'm telling you, you like them. So that's my sister's zip tie right there. So look what Kingpin Smoking Spaceman commented earlier. I never thought of this, but because of my logo, what do you think of that? Hit me in the comments. Yeah, that's what I said too. Never thought of that. But yeah, I explained how that came about with hops when matter of fact you drove my cage that year when we were um riding through the rain where we ended up staying in Henrietta that year. Critter's first run out there. How she was like King Carney. Yeah. Kingpin. It is a trip though. Never thought of it that way. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So that picture right there. Where were we? Is that Dallas Fort Worth? Bloody Marys. So the channel that we're watching, sis, um, so she happened to be on Mike's channel, and she jumped onto mine when Mike did his raid for on my channel, which was awesome. Again, word of the day, awesome. Uh, uh, got into talking, and well, I got into talking, and she was in the chats talking or chatting, and I was checking out her channel, and I saw this one, so boom, it grabs my attention, so I started watching it. Right now, I'm trying to go through a little bit more of it, and and yeah, what was it? Let's see if I can pull it up. Anything brain bending, facts, quizzes, puzzles, trivia. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I can't find it. But she did as I have to, and of course, me, I'll end up posting all the comments. But she did say something about Um, I don't know. It sounded like doing a segment together, which is awesome. So something about needing a carny. Let's see, where is it? Fucking drive me crazy now. Running a trucking company in Northern Cali. Let's see, a vet, Navy vet. For some reason, I can't find it. Oh well. It's all good. And if you want to jump on just for a little while, that's fine too. The link is up there pinned at the top. So I like this one. You could call me BBB. I came over. Well, and I was like, is it BBB or Triple B? Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Triple B. There it is. Trivia battle. But when it comes to battles, borough battles, that means one thing. And that means debate. Hey, sis.
Hey, brother, what you doing?
Uh, Chillin like a villain. Chillin like a vanguard. How's that?
Huh?
Chilling like a vanguard.
Oh,
Like a kingpin.
right. I like that though. That's good. I didn't even think of that, and then when you put it up there, I was like, "Holy crap! Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it."
Yeah, that was interesting. So, and then thinking about it in my view, it's like, holy fuck.
Right. I know. I thought that was really cool.
What comes around goes around.
Right. I'm trying to find Critter's truck key, and I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know where he put it, but I was gonna go put some stuff in his truck for him for tomorrow, but can't find it.
Did he already go to bed or what?
Yeah, he laid down. I think around 1.
You can always check to see if he's asleep.
I doubt if he is, but he'll usually come down and smoke one more time right before he starts falling asleep.
Oh, that's when you're gonna hit them and be like, "Hey, where's your keys?"
Yep.
Good job. Hell yeah.
I got the routine down now.
So, what do you think of this part right here?
Okay, let me get my glasses. What part? What are we looking at?
I mean, you could also throw it on the big screen too.
Oh, you have it on the big screen. Dang it. I need a carny. I am getting ready to start up a Wednesday night trivia battle. Huh. Pretty cool.
Yeah, when I think of that, I think of debate.
Right? Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. But that would be cool.
But what's the door prize?
Right? For real.
Pay, play Carney games, win Carney prizes.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So we got people wanting Carney on trivia night and a kingpin.
Right?
This is what this show has turned into. I don't know what's going on.
Mm,
It's a roller coaster ride. And the word of the day is awesome.
I like that.
Because everything I've been saying has been awesome.
Nice. hmm Yeah, I took a little
Let's see.
there. I think I drank a little too much, stayed up a little too late, and had to get up to get Carson to school in the morning. So, yeah, I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Look at
better
that.
now.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, wow. I didn't think about it. Kingpin.
Right? I like that. Well, yeah, if you look at it, yeah, it kind of makes sense. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of both, really. I mean, it's
There's
the
a kingpin.
right. Yeah, crown with kingpin. That's kind of see the word of the day fits because you did an awesome thing and didn't even know it had a double awesome meaning.
I'm telling you. Craziness, I tell you. Craziness.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
Mm.
So, yeah, I was showing. Oh, yeah. Let's get back to the show. I, I've been trying to finish
Grab
this
your
for a
friends,
while.
grab your family, and get ready to indulge in a sweet cinnamony treat that's big enough to feed a crowd. Get ready for a wild ride, folks, because we're about to explore the wonderful world of fried pickles. That's right, you
Fried
heard me
pickles.
correctly.
I like that.
We're taking those tangy, crunchy pickles and giving them the deep fried treatment. Now, I know what you're thinking. Fried pickles? That sounds kind of strange, BBB. And you know what? You're not wrong to be skeptical. But trust me on this one, folks. Fried pickles are the perfect combination of salty, tangy, and crispy. And they're surprisingly addictive. The key to a perfect fried pickle is all in the batter. We're talking about a light, crispy batter that perfectly complements the tanginess of the pickle. And of course, no fried pickle is complete without a side of ranch dressing for dipping. So the next time you're at the fair and you're feeling adventurous, be sure to give fried pickles
Oh,
a try.
shit.
You might just be surprised at
Hold
how much
on.
you love them.
Smoking Spaceman. Laugh out loud. There you go. Sounds like she needs a barker. Dude, barking at Marks. Oh, come on. What do you know about running Kazarni? Um, dude, be barking from running a joint to barking on fucking running a mic in a doghouse, running a ride. And of course, trivia doesn't mean debate. Just what I read in books. What kind of books you reading? Sounds like you're reading the naughty books.
Uh-oh. Mhm.
Oh. Ooh, cotton candy about to show up.
Get ready to float away on a cloud of sugary goodness, folks, because we're about to unravel the mysteries of cotton candy. This airy treat has been a fairground favorite for generations, and it's not hard to see why. It's light, it's fluffy, and it's oh so sweet. But have you ever stopped to wonder how they make those magical strands of sugar? Well, get ready for a crash course in cotton candy science. It all starts with sugar, which is heated until it melts and becomes liquid. Then, the liquid sugar is spun at high speeds through tiny holes, creating those delicate threads of sugary goodness. As the sugar strands cool down, they solidify and trap air, giving cotton candy its signature light and airy texture.
Yes,
And the best
there
part,
are
the
words
possibilities
in
are
naughty.
endless when it comes to flavors and colors. From classic pink vanilla to vibrant blue raspberry, there's a cotton candy flavor out there for everyone. Fasten your seatbelts, folks, because we're about to tackle a fair food legend, the mighty turkey leg. This behemoth of a snack is
Mighty
not for the
turkey
faint of heart,
leg.
but for those brave enough to conquer it, the rewards are oh so worth it. We're talking about a giant meaty turkey leg, slow smoked to juicy perfection and seasoned with a blend of savory spices. It's the kind of food that makes you feel like a medieval king feasting after a long day of battle, or, a long day of riding roller coasters and playing carnival games. But the best part, turkey legs are surprisingly versatile. You can enjoy them as is, or you can get creative with your toppings. Some folks like to add a squeeze of barbecue sauce or a sprinkle of hot sauce, while others prefer to keep it simple with just a little salt and pepper. Get ready to have your minds blown, folks, because we're about to dive into the paradoxical world of fried ice cream. This mind-boggling treat seems to defy the laws of physics, but trust me, it's real, and it's spectacular. I know what you're thinking. Fried ice cream? But how? Won't it melt? And you know what? You're not wrong to be skeptical. But that's the beauty of this treat. It's a testament to the ingenuity of fair food vendors everywhere. So, how do they do it? Well, it's a closely guarded secret, but the basic idea is to freeze the ice cream incredibly solid, then coat it in a protective layer of batter or breadcrumbs. Then, the coated ice cream is deep fried for a very short amount of time, just long enough to create a crispy golden brown exterior, while keeping the ice cream inside perfectly frozen. And the result? A mind-blowing combination of hot and cold, crispy and creamy, that will leave you wondering how something so wrong can taste so right. Well, folks, there you have it. 10 mind-blowing fair food facts that'll have you craving everything from deep-fried butter to fried ice cream. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to hit the fairgrounds and indulge in all the deliciousness. And hey, if you happen to see me there, don't be shy. Come say hi and let's share a funnel cake or maybe even a chocolate-covered bacon. Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Until next time, stay hungry, my friends.
I ain't kidding. I ain't kidding at all. I'm all down for that. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Going down the rabbit hole.
I already went there. Oh, look how many views I've already gotten on Bob Ross.
Okay, where is it? How many?
Hold on. 1.8 thousand views.
Nice.
Here. Yeah, that's crazy.
That was funny. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Especially that car in the background. I was the first
Oh
one.
yeah.
I was like, did you see his taillights?
So out of all them views, I got 16 likes in that. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, wow. Huh.
I don't know what's going on with that bullshit. And there, shots fired. There, shots fired, motherfuckers. I'm calling all you motherfuckers out. I got 16 out of over 1,000 views. 16 likes out of 1,000 views on fucking that. Come on.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's my next highest one? 1.1 thousand.
Wow.
Let's see, which one's this one? Bob Ross is beating that one.
Wow.
Like I said, that one was what was look 21 views over 1,000 or 21 likes over 1,000 views.
Hmm.
That's great. I don't understand.
I don't know.
I mean, what kind of percentage is that? Jeez,
Yeah, that's kind of
fucking
crazy.
fucking running these points, man. I'm gonna be fucking in the negatives.
Hmm.
Let's see. Is that a short? I think doom scrolling viewers don't. You know, it's crazy because I've seen it where uh, people with shorts have so many subscribers. So,
Hmm.
uh, but still, the amount of people um, that are in my circle and see this stuff. I mean, they could be hitting me up too with those likes too. So, I mean, like I said, here we go again. To all you motherfuckers, this is Carney style. Oh yeah, shots fired. And that's how I do my shots fired from now on. I'm calling out, you mofos. You know, I share my love. You know, I would like some love back. How's that?
Right? Hmm.
You know, and I still, I got Bob Ross sitting right there, right here, right there. It- like at arm's reach. He always painted a pretty picture. And he will always paint a pretty picture.
Oh, on a happy accident.
And Brother Critters, that is, dude, thank you for letting me use Bob Ross and making people hit the brakes.
Right? That was funny. I think that was the best part. That plus at night, yeah, it was cool.
Yeah. So, Charles was on when I was playing this one night, and he's like, "Are you next? Is your are the targets next to the road or something like that? Highway?" And I was like, "No, I think they put the highway next to my targets."
Right? That's funny. was funny because I just happened to be walking out there and I was coming around the corner and heard it. I forgot who I was walking with, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's my old man's gun. We get around the corner. I'm like, yep, it is.
Yeah, it was your old man's pew pew.
Yep.
Not the G, but the pew pew.
Right?
Oh, you got to say pew pew. Or, you know,
His toy.
yeah, you know, we got to be careful what we say, apparently.
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't understand.
Right? Sorry.
Oh,
What?
no, you're good. I mean, honestly, like I said, if I get monetized, awesome. If I don't, that's cool too. Because, if people want and they like what I got to give, they can always get me on the cash app. And, let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What else do I have on here?
First to a CARNY'S ride, getting back on my grind, feeling the fire. Energy levels rising, heart full of desire. I'm a force of nature, unstoppable might. Igniting the stage, burning through the night. I spit flames, lyrically fierce and bold. My flow's like a hurricane, leaving you cold. I'm the storm that's coming, the thunder that pours, shaking the ground, opening doors. I'm CARNY'S ride. I'm charged up, wide, full of energy, unleashing the beast and my soul free. Can't contain this power, it's overflowing. Watch me ignite the world, leaving no shadow.
Oh.
Country road twisties make me overlook. Being in a hurry, hate being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up. I don't wanna ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line you built. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stop caring what anyone thinks. I only have one life to live.
Do no harm, take no shit. More than loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
Wanna know about me? You know where to find me. Talk to me face to face. I will tell you plainly.
Getting ready to go pick up a little twist tie.
Yep. I was just going to tell you that.
Yeah. Need to get a foam cradle for your car.
Yeah, I know. I need to get one. I need to do a lot of stuff like that. You know me, I put it off forever. But I am going to get new bars this year for my bike. I'm actually going to break it.
Oh, sounds like somebody's breaking up.
Just something I usually always everybody tells me get them, and well, you might end up losing me then when I get away from the house. If you do, I'll get back on when I get home.
All right. Oh, I might be on, but you be careful, and I'll see you later. I love you, sis.
Brother.
Oh, you're still on. Oh, shoot himself. Whoa. Oh, description. Let's see. Carney's ride. Description. An old Carney that finally made his way back home. Join me on my journey as well. I'm riding on the motorcycle across our beautiful country inside the cage car while I'm working, the airports that I land at, and the cruise ships that I leave port on. And of course, the events that I happen to be at. My name is Jeremias Gonzalez, born in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Grew up in the carnival lifestyle and came back after all the years I've been gone. Now I ride with Vanguard Motorcycle Club and enjoying life while I can. On this channel, you will feel like you're on an emotional midway from the calm, smooth carousel ride to the more than likely playing the games, enjoying yourself to feeling sick from going on a roller coaster. So strap in and let's begin Carney's ride. Oh man. So, as we saw up here earlier, I guess apparently, so right here, my sister commented, or yeah, commented on somebody else's, which happened to be this one right here. And they're talking about this right here. So, I don't know. You tell me. Well, apparently you guys did tell me. Looks like my sister's got us on mute, which is good. She's probably jamming out.
No, I thought I was cutting out, and I didn't want it to be annoying.
Oh, yeah, you're all good. Let's see. Oh, what's this one? What's this one? Is that this one or this one? That's I do like this one with the gold. What was it? What's that song? How does it go? Black and yellow? Some say black and yellow, some say black and gold. To these days, it's black and tan.
Yep.
Know how we do, yeah. Gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set them racks on racks, racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business, yeah. Yeah. Look, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set the racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work it till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to set the racks on racks and get back to the.
Oh,
no.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
like
take it,
that one.
but I'm gonna mute it.
All right. That one I did like. That one came out good. You know, what is this one? If you like help my page, hit me on that Cash App.
This ain't no fucking costume, bro. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am trauma intolerant. MC Light.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah. My life has been a big, proud supporter. Always got to show her love too. Oh, it sounds windy out there. You know, right there. If you scan, there's my PayPal. Or actually, What is this one? This is Cash App. What else do I have up here? Top listener of Dax. Some fun times out there in Cali. Ooh, that was in Denver, right here. This part. So this is over. Okay. This is. I think this is over by Redondo Beach area. I don't know. One of my brothers has to tell you. He knows all these areas by heart. Yeah. This looks like. I think this is a picture where Ziptar was with us. Oh, or was this? No, was this?
Yeah, I think that was Alabama at the wasn't that at the airport? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was the other trip you guys took that I didn't get to go on. I'm not sure.
This one I don't know. I don't know if this was Papa Do's.
Oh, it might have been.
So, but how many Papa Do's do we hit? But this is Redondo. At the meat market or meat market.
Fish market or whatever it was. That looked really cool though.
Yeah. Fresh, fresh fish, man. And they do it right there. They cook it to your standing. Oh, man. And this was, like I said, this was in Denver. I like this place too. Oops. Let's see. Legos. Live your life to the fullest. Enjoy the time with the people around you and travel as much as you can to enjoy what our country can offer. Have a great time in your journey of life. Only 2 likes.
Oh wow.
What? There's. I'm gonna like my own comment. How's that? Founding member of Black Dragon Biker TV. I started supporting them before everyone else. Have a great day, everyone. You know what? That was 6 months ago. There's another like for me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna like all my shit because
Right.
I do like my shit.
Well, you wouldn't say it if you didn't like it.
Yep, exactly. You know, look at this, people. This is how easy it is. You know. Oh, look, there's me and Stump. Boom. So, Brother Stump is one of those. A lot of, hey, Sister Trouble, VP. So, this is our national vice president. Namaste. Much love, much honor, love, respect, or love, honor, respect, respect, love, honor, or you know, all the above. And of course, our national P, our Prez. Love that brother right there too. Him and our national VP. If it wasn't for them, I would have probably hit the road a long time ago. But here I am, back home to be part of this. The Vanguard Nation. It's been awesome. That's all I got to say. Word of the day.
There's that word of the day again.
There it is. Motor bomb. There you go, man. Another like for you. Like I said, man, that's how easy it is. I mean, we we try to help the community. I mean, if you look right there on the bottom of the channel, right there on the ticker, it even has my Facebook page on there. Um, I try to give you guys best content I can. I enjoy doing this. And honestly, I hope that, hey, I could be a good content creator where I get to do some of these travels again, but do it on two wheels and not performing or playing a gig or anything like that, unless I'm doing a charity event for within the club or within our beliefs. So, excuse me. There you go. This is my page. And even here, I'm at 800 and I'm under 1,000 followers on this channel or this page.
I should start a channel about being directionally challenged. I just now went the wrong way again and had to turn around.
And that's my sister's zip tie for you guys.
I can get lost in my own dang neighborhood, I swear.
It's all. Let's take the detour.
Right?
Let's take the long way around. But here, yeah, even on my Facebook, I mean, shoot, dude. Like I said, 850 followers, and I'm at 252 on subs. How do I have more followers on Facebook, but yet I can't get these guys to jump on YouTube and sub up? Come on. If you have a Facebook account and you're afraid to use a different platform and Messenger and this and that, then why do you even have the social media platforms? I don't understand. To those who still like to post on social media networks, but yet say, "Oh, don't do this on there. Don't do that." Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I just don't understand.
Right.
But I pay to play, so guess what? Debates, what else? Trivia. Actually, trivia isn't a debate. You're right. I remember that conversation, but you have to remember there's always two stories from different views. So sometimes history gets a little, I don't know. Sometimes it gets watered down. Sometimes it gets. Um, so when it comes to trivia, it all depends on what the answers they're trying to look for. So that's why sometimes I call it a debate. Because before people started recording stuff like that, I mean, there's a tradition where back in the day, could be, maybe, possibly, but only a few would know, kind of way. Um, about a tradition, if if you hold out on an apron or um, rehash tickets or some of the other majors out there, you might get a finger or a pinky. Or as I remember a guy that used to work that I hung around with at the shop. We we called them thumbs. And I was a kid back then. And I honestly I couldn't tell you if it was a joke or not. But with my experience, it's hard to say. But if you hold out, you rehash, you steal from the kitty, yeah, a finger might have got chopped off. It was a tradition all the way since the Renaissance era. So gypsies, bunch of gypsies. Instead of off with their heads, it was off with their hands. There's some more trivia. But who's to say I'm right? But I'm definitely not left. Yeah, we're still up to 5 people watching. Right on. I appreciate you guys. God, it's 3 o'clock. Almost 3 o'clock. Let's see. What do I have to do? Grab my stuff. Go to the cage. Go fill up. Go to the car wash. And start my day. Yeah, I mean, my Facebook right here. I mean, that's why when I think it's funny when people on YouTube talk about, oh yeah, doxing. What the fuck is doxing? Um, from what I gather, when they say doxing, is location of themselves or somebody else. Smoking, still chilling, helping to get them watch hours up. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Oh, fuck. Dude, you're awesome. Okay, word of the day.
Yep, there it is again.
Yeah. So, so, and here I am. I'm showing you my Facebook page. You know, I mean, wait, wait. So even if you look at my YouTube, right?
Hey, just hey, brother, I gotta get off. I gotta put in map directions so I don't drive in circles for a minute because I got somewhere I gotta go.
All right.
All right, I love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
There goes. Okay.
Oh man. So let's see. So here's my Facebook. You know, tells you where lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Married. I mean, I have my sisters. Memorial up there also. Let's see. I mean, and if you look at, I guess not. Wait a minute. Show that same picture. Let's just remove this real quick. I mean, that's the picture. It says New Mexico. Yeah, right there. So, like I said, I don't. some things I just don't understand. I don't do Facebook, never have. This might be the first time I've ever seen what a Facebook page looks like. That's cool. I mean, me personally, I wish I never went to Facebook. Um, I miss MySpace. That was the platform. I could play my music, show off my sound, my everything, videos, whatever. Post the shit out of everything. And I remember, I wish I had as many friends as Tom. Because Tom was a mutual friend with all my friends. Oh, that was so funny. Fun times back then. I used to love building pages. That's why when everybody told me about coming back and doing this kind of stuff, was I was down about doing it. It's like, all right, fine. I want to get back into it mostly since, and I'm not afraid to say it. When the Biden administration turned around and called patriot groups terrorist groups and shut down all my emails, my social media, my uh, generation platform, generator platforms, and everything else. It sucked. I lost a lot of data, a lot of videos, a lot of pics. I've traveled for a lot of years, and I figured this was an easy way to store my data where I can always come back to. Mostly when the technology started coming out more and more. I used to motor vlog when I was on my sports bike back in the day. Building different pages for friends on MySpace. I mean, I used to enjoy that. Gaming. For those that know, Battlefield. Fuck COD. um, LSGH for life, motherfuckers. Do that. Life sucks. Get high. LSG for life. Yeah, we're still at 4 people. Oh yeah, appreciate it. I still got to munch on something. Ooh, leftovers from last night's dinner. That sounds like a plan before I head out for the day. So, like I said, being able to do stuff like this, getting back into, and this time it's live streams. I mean, I'm not doing editing. I'm not, you know, this is boom right here, right now. Some people say keyboard warriors. Some people say other stuff. But you know, I live for what I believe in. Get back grips. What's this? Oh, dude, I want this one. That looks awesome. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with Big Country. I'm gonna get him up. Haven't seen him on in the burning room. Like Chillin. Sucks that I haven't. But yeah, good guy. I got much love and respect for that man. One of his whips um, made quite a bit uh, for our event when we were auctioning it off for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So, yeah, that was awesome. Let's see what's going on. What is going on? There we go. What? Stop. Oh, what is Chris doing?
I hope you have a fabulous day. And as you were.
Let's go. I concur with having a fabulous day. So yeah, there we have both sides of the argument. Quite interesting. So yeah, me and Bricky had to do that debate, and I had a debate for the dirty British side.
What's going on here? Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Much love to our boy Bricky out there wherever he is. Okay. Now we have some. Let's do. Are we gonna do the most? Yeah, let's do a most one.
The 5 heaviest vehicles in the world. You'll be shocked at the last one. Number 5, Bagger 293. He is the largest and heaviest terrestrial vehicle ever built. This bucket wheel excavator is designed for open pit mining. It stands 96 meters tall, equivalent to a 30-story building. Weighing 14,200 tons, it can excavate up to 240,000 tons of material daily. Click on the link to take part and try to win $750. Number 4, Belazi 75710. This massive dump truck, built in Belarus, is the largest and most powerful of its 6 meters long. It can carry up to 460 tons of material. Its dual-engine setup generates a combined 4,600 horsepower. Number 3, Antonov and 225 Mariah. Its aircraft deserves a spot on this list for its sheer size and capacity. This Ukrainian-built cargo plane is 84 meters long. It can carry up to 250 tons of cargo at once, with a maximum takeoff weight of 640 tons, making it the largest aircraft ever built. Number 2, NASA Crawler Transporter. He is a technological marvel used to carry rockets and spacecraft. It measures 40 meters long with a weight of 2,721 tons. This behemoth can transport loads of up to 8,000 tons, such as the Apollo spacecraft or space shuttles, at a maximum speed of 2 meters per hour. Number 1, Caterpillar 797F. He is the largest dump truck in the world, primarily used in mining. It is 15 meters long, with an impressive payload capacity of 400 tons. It's powered by a 4,000 horsepower diesel engine and can reach speeds of 67 kilometers per hour, even when fully loaded. The 5 heaviest vehicles in the world you'll be.
Damn, bro. Damn. I'm just like, dude, driving one of those bad boys. I mean, the plane, you would fly the plane, but the other ones. Carney, welcome in, my good sir. Welcome in. Good to have you in here. Those things are huge, though, dude. Be so cool driving in. You just drive over everything in one of those, but they're fucking slow as shit. So it's not really ideal for, zombie apocalypse, but fuck, you'd be able to drive. There's no traffic when you drive one of those. You just drive over everything.
Until it runs out of
Because who the
fuel.
fuck cares? You just drive over everything, bro. Also, just remember, yeah, let's do something cool, actually, while we're busy with this.
Chairman of the board.
I mean, that's not supposed to be in here because I know what that is. Do you guys want some news from Cape Town? Look at this. This is typical Cape Town bullshit. That's a fucking supermarket.
Cape Town's not real, man, because what do you mean there's a groove inside a quick spa on Close Street? I'm running in to get my blue ribbon bread, but they're playing Nigga in the corner. Bottle service is oat and almond milk. I'm going there to go buy airtime so I can pay back my emergency airtime. Here, come behind me.
Fuck. Cape Town, bro. What the hell, bro?
Well, driving a dump truck is
fucking DJ
cool, but driving one of those dump trucks that Earth Mover.
Sometimes, bro. We got a lot of
And the reason why they
hipsters
call
over
them
here
Earth
that don't know
Movers
we
is
can't make
because
I can't make
literally,
an excuse for it. Anyways, here's some nice crystals.
that
Speaking of
dump
hipsters,
bed
put them inside
is
of these bitches.
can move.
Bro, those LEDs are bomb, though, that they put inside of those.
Rubber, probably a small.
I mean, you'd
that's
catch a lot of
before
souls
you
with
even
those
get
crystals.
to the beginning
You'd catch a
of.
lot of souls with those crystals. That's all I'm gonna say.
So yeah, you got to climb up a big ladder. You actually got to
Get in the crystal, bro.
before
Exactly,
you even
bro.
get into
Those are like
the.
room size. Imagine how many liberals you could trap inside that crystal, bro. And it's got pretty lights, so you attract them like fucking moths to a flame, bro.
I mean, honestly, if you
Hey,
had gunners,
you guys don't be weird to the ladies in the chat. What y'all being
it's all
weird
over the
for?
place on that
Who's
thing.
being weird? Cat. Who am I banning? Who am I banning? Oh, is it Anson? He needs to watch himself. Wow.
What?
But this is from a craftsman point of view. This is clever, dude. This is clever. So what he's doing is it's on that axle, right? It's mounted. So he's got a stick on the other side. So you push the one stick. If you push the one stick against the one thing, they move in exactly the same pattern. So he's basically seeing off of another model. The one point scans the model, and the machine routers the raw piece of wood to copy the model. I'm like, dude, that's clever right there. That's
You sit there and do it on. Man, I was there to make a popular drawing.
That's clever.
That's awesome.
That's clever. I like that. That's a smart little jiggy bolt. Just copy any fucking shape. Just follow along the shape and copy it with the machine.
Yo, Chris, you know, I always enjoy watching your show.
We're gonna have an art rage quickly.
That's how
we need to have we need a Justin Bois rant for a second. We need it. We need it.
Matter of fact,
we need it.
Okay, so this guy says I'm responsible for the anti-intellectualism of the art world. And even worse, he calls me dad. Well, since you called me dad, son, let me give you some real fatherly wisdom. Dismissing legit critique To defend the elite doesn't make you a champion of art. It makes you a pawn in their game. The contemporary art world is a money laundering playground where overpriced blue squares get propped up as genius, while real working artists are pushed aside. Accusing me of hate while blindly defending an insular, self-congratulatory system is exactly why calling this out isn't just necessary. It's my moral obligation to protect real art and real artists. And by the way, son, I never even heard of you. And I clicked on your page, and what I saw was just another contemporary artist with no real skills. Respectfully.
Yup. Dude, bro, love him or hate him, gotta have respect for Justin Bua, bro. Just everybody just shitting on him, and he's like, nah, what you guys are doing is trash. It's not art. They're like, you're hating on art. He's like, nah, it's not art, it's trash. Respect to you. The Andrew Wilson of the art world. I salute you. I salute you. You may rant forward, bro. Fucking give them hell. Fight those damn liberals trying to fuck up the art industry.
Look at that. No. Run it back. Look at this. Rockstar literally added physics to the liquid, and I needed to figure out how in the world they pulled this off because traditional liquid simulation is way too intensive. It would never work. I've been thinking about this for the past 3 hours, and I think I figured out how Rockstar did this. This whole thing is just an illusion. There is nothing inside the bottle.
If you don't know, that is from the leaked trailer for.
You guys want to check out?
I don't know if it was leaked, but for the new GTA. And the beer has bubbles and it moves.
It's all a material shader. The way you would achieve this effect is by placing a horizontal line in the mesh, which tells the material shader, hey, start the liquid below this line, and anything you above the line, make it completely transparent, no liquid. And then that line always fake the gravity, because again, the line determines where the liquid is being shown at. And because the line always stays flat, it looks like the liquid is always moving. It's literally fake. It's not simulating anything. It's just like any other material in the world, but with a little extra math. Look at that. No.
Interesting. So for any of my 3D people out there, now let's just have a fun one.
Jose fucked it shit in Chinese. 屎一样,屎一样,屎一样. Fuck this shit. Jose.
So yeah, check out my buddy Chris Lestrange there. So that link right there is his live right now. Of course, you're saying, where's his link? Even though we saw you in his channel. But you can hit him up there. Yeah. So I do have mods, but apparently even my mods know that I like to take over, you know. I like to try to keep up and keep it with you guys. Chris Lestrange, big ol' shout out to you. I dropped your link for the live stream right now. Matter of fact, let's go.
I hope you have a fabulous day. And that's.
Let's go to his channel. Go like this. Do this. Watch. This is how we play Carny games, right? And I love you, Chris, and I hate to do this to you, brother. But here is his channel. Boom. You can hit him up on his channel right here at youtube.com at Chris Lestrange. Like I said, I have no problem sitting there and showing love to others. I just expect the same too. And to those people out there, I gotta do it. I just got to do it. This goes out to everybody. I'm calling all you guys out. I've been showing love. Show me the love. And here it is. Shots fired. Sunday Fun Day.
hole.
Captain Rap. Oh, there we go. You know,
ones. And you got the Verbal Combat family. Oh shit. And you got Charles Darwin, a fellow Australian. Let's go, JSW. That was a good pull. That was a good pull. It's a good pull. Only one person that I don't really know from chat. And then 2 Verbal Combat people from the Verbal Combat family. And Fredo has won a couple of Verbal Combats. So that's a good pull. Right there. Yo, what's up, Caucasian Sasquatch?
I don't know what's going on with my feed. Let's try this again.
My good sir, how's it going? Bad answer. What's the Discord link? The Discord link it should be in the description for the video, my good sir. Don't write hieroglyphics to Caucasian Sasquatch. Don't make me pull up the emoji hieroglyphics, Anson. Disavow, bro. Disavow. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, cold suck. My nose is all cloggy, so if I'm all sniffy, it's my apologies. Thank you, John Bed. Appreciate you. There's a Discord link for you, Jake Hudson. John Bed, yo, Mr. James Live Talk showing up after he got his membership. Good to have you in, Mr. James. Good to have you in. Everybody showing up. Let's go. Just remember, I just want to say, Smoking Spaceman, just check. We just got to make sure if we share links for people that they actually are trying to grow their YouTube channels. Because remember, everybody in chat has a YouTube channel, but not everybody might want you to share their YouTube channel, just to be sure. But like with Carney, yes, Carney streams. He's a YouTuber. You should definitely share people's links that show up that are, friends and family. But we got to just watch out for like random people in chat to not just share random links, or people that aren't trying to, grow their YouTube channels. Just if that makes sense. Not that it's a problem, but just, let's just make sure. But anybody who's got a YouTube channel, it's obviously fine.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Jace, you want a refund from Charles? No refunds. No refund. No, I'm sorry, Jace. Shit. He owes you $3. No, Nightbot did show up to work. Look, Nightbot commented right before you commented. Robert, right? Nightbot showed up. I told him to bring a fucking doctor's note for last week. It was a bit spotty last week. But no, Nightbot showed up. Oh yeah, there you saw. Yeah, Nightbot showed up, bro. He's doing his thing. Let's go. That was a good back crack. I can't say pulling cards anymore.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Pulling tracks no more. So back cracking. We gotta go with back cracking. I'm on CT's panel. Oh yeah, okay. Not West Virginia. Well, whatever, James. Come up, fucking. You come clarify. Don't write hieroglyphics to fucking Caucasian Sasquatch, please. Come on. Yeah, Chairman, why are you being like that? What did Caucasian Sasquatch do to you, huh? Why you gotta be like this, bro? Unnecessary.
Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm talking to Anson, bro. You're good. You're good. We appreciate you, Caucasian Sasquatch. I like having chats with you. You're a fun dude to talk to. Okay, carrying on.
Carrying on.
Oxcaxo $5. West Virginia is the best Virginia.
I don't know, but I know Virginia slims, and I know Virginia makes good tobacco for cigarettes. So I'm sure West Virginia is the best Virginia. Charles, where's my refund? I know, right? I know that's crazy, Jess. It's okay. It's okay. Charles will appreciate it. He's gonna use the emojis well. You paying it forward. Yeah, you need to get yours going too, dude. Then you must definitely say, then we'll share that shit. You know how it goes. And then just remember, boom. I'm still here to wash dishes from all those sandwiches. Oh yeah, you had to do sandwich cleanup. That makes sure. That's fine. We appreciate you, Bree. If you were busy in the kitchen washing dishes, nobody can ever fault you for that. You know what I'm saying? Stop running folks off, Chris Lestrange. Who am I running off? Caucasian
Oh
Sasquatch is
shit!
cool, bro.
No,
He ain't no soft
Charles is a low
skinned
life. He
liberal.
tried to dox me, but
Oh, thank you,
you
Jake.
really? She did that,
Hold
huh?
on. So, Jake, I think I saw your comment
That's
earlier.
some
I don't know
funny
about
shit right
BB's
there.
show. I might be on later. I don't know. I'll have to
Some
see.
funny
I'm
shit.
usually, dude, I have such limited time. I try and do my best to go and support other people's shows and jump on and go have fun with them. It's just when you do streams, I'm usually here for 5 hours and then I got to do other stuff. Don't get a lot of sleep, but maybe. I like Chairman. He's funny. Yeah, he's our resident troll, Caucasian Sasquatch. Don't take him to heart. He's our resident troll over here, but he's a good supporter of the show. He's a good dude, even though he's a troll and a dirty DJ. West Virginia is the best Virginia. I can believe that. I can believe that. I've heard good things about West Virginia. I've heard some incestual things about West Virginia too. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, mostly I've heard good things. You know. Let's do a fun music one for a second. Let's go back in history for a second, Just go back in Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Cat.
If you want to hit that cash out, I was right there. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we're gonna leave. Let's see. Hmm. What are we gonna do? What are we doing? What are we doing? What shall we do? Na, 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 do, na, ba, ba, ba.
Calling vanguard in a small town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be frightened. Carney vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each step he takes with a heart so whole, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's life. Wishing for a better day, those storms may ignite. Dreams of a future where he stands so right.
You know what? That is a good tune. I like Dax. Good artist. I'm glad you guys came to tune in. But I still gotta eat. Still gotta go, you know, I'm gonna go hustle, go chase after that buck, do my Uber thing. Maybe, you never know. You might find me on another channel. But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, that's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball. Please don't forget to, if you like to support the channel, remember, hit that like button, that thumbs up, subscribe, share it around. And if you want to support the channel and on the journeys across this great nation, on two wheels or in the cage, flights, cruises, the journeys with me, you could always hit me on that Cash App, $, Vanguard, capital C, capital E, just like right here and there. You guys have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful day. Wherever you may be, enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Travel. Enjoy the world. If you could travel across your country, do it. If you could travel to another country, that's even a bonus. Remember, hit me on that Facebook, here on YouTube. Keep the signs right there. Keep the shiny side up. Be safe. That's right. Keep the rubber side down, the shiny side up. Stay safe. May it's Motorcycle Awareness Month. For those that are on two, always ride safe. Get to your destination. But until you get to your destination, remember, the journey. That's where the stories began. Let's see. Where are we going to end with this? That's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball, but Carney's ride is now over.
Come on. Grab on. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing glue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Build our groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our place. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean beat, ground rock by Borgia. Getting out of your heads, getting little bit of waste off. Do good, man, yeah, get in the gate call. Don't want drug with the world, get a gay car. A lot of cloud boys in your 4 city K car.
do, yeah. Gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work till we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to stack them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work until we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to stack them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business, yeah. Yeah. Look, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work until we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to stack them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. Oh yeah, gotta push it to the limit. Won't stop, gotta work until we finish. Hammer time, know we gotta get it. About to stack them racks on racks on racks and get back to the business. No.
Hello 2025. May I introduce my best version? Nothing will stop me. Showtime. Hello.
When I'm riding, ain't the fucking highway. Back roads, country folk, twisties make me overload. Ain't in a hurry, ain't being early. Fuck the
All that cinnamon. Cinnamon, you coming in hot. Yeah. Yeah. Trump music shit. Back to the old ways. Let's go. I'm a nigga smoke on weed, yo. I'm a nigga smoke on weed, yo. Stick like me money. Pussy way too deep. I'm a king. Get that hoe to the street.